Hello? 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 Oh my god. My microphone's working now. Oh my god, it wasn't working for a fat minute. I didn't know what was going on. Hello, go. Are you guys paying attention to the little stream starting soon thing? Isn't it fun? Isn't it freaking fun? Hey, I don't know. It doesn't hit the corner. Who knows? Who knows? Hello, Monkey. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, Leon. Hello. Leon, how have you been? Bill, how have you freaking been, my dude? Can you hand me over your car? I want it. Is that D Apes? Hello, Lobo. Are you coming from Snapchat? I remember this time to actually tell you guys what my Twitch was on Snapchat, so hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It actually is just there to torture you guys. Hi guys. I moved around my room a little bit. Barely. Oh my god, Snorlax's face looks smushed. Y'all, okay, dude. Zaki! Thank you so much for the 750 bits! Welcome to the stream! Hello guys, happy Monday. I got my green tea here. Green berry tea. Because I'm feeling sleepy. I don't know what it is. And I didn't want to drink a bloom because I wasn't working out today. I moved around my room. I rearranged it a little bit because I'm telling you, I was on my computer yesterday or the day before. Kitty cat tree was right here, right? I hear a thunk. I turn around. Kitty's playing with my Legos. Kitty knocked over one of my Legos. So I figured something out, and I actually made this really cute like Pokemon tree kind of thing. And she's sleeping right there. You can actually see her balled up. So she's right here, and then I moved the guitars over here, which actually looks really sick. So yeah, we did that. So we moved out around the room a little bit. So actually it's nicer there now because you guys can actually see her instead of my head covering it. You still see the gorilla? Oh my god, wait, you still see the gorilla? I forgot I had to switch over. I forgot I had to switch over the camera for mobile. It's listen, there's 2 different buttons. Oh, the code shirt? Dude, I'm in love with this shirt. It's like buttery soft compression-y material, and it's so sick. Your cat is too cute. I might have to steal it. No! Leave my kitty alone. Leave my kitty alone. Hi guys, welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I am on time for stream. I ate very good today. I didn't do grocery shopping today. I was going to, but I didn't. And because I walked into here and I was like, I need to rearrange this. So I literally spent most of my day rearranging everything and cleaning up and picking up some things. Excuse me. I'm missing one of the balls off my septum piercing. And so then I ended up just like, do you guys ever just not have any food at homes? So you just mix a bunch of things and you hope it works out? That's what I did. I got Greek yogurt, yucky sour Greek yogurt. I did that. Some multigrain Cheerios, some honey, and some oats. Oh my god. I think I just made heaven. It was the most delectable thing ever. I recommend it. Ooh, no, I want to show y'all because I'm not hungry. I'm not gonna eat. I baked these yesterday with a little bit of flour, a little bit of baking cocoa powder, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of dark chocolate, a little bit of oats. And they're really good, and they're pretty much shiny. Is the MSF? No, it's not hard at all. But I'm someone who has ridden bikes since I was little, so... Also, hi, Tater! Hi, Autumn! Hi, guys! Hello! Banana bread is the way to a man's heart, is from what I've learned. There's now rewards. Is there actually? Wait, somebody was mentioning something about there being rewards for watch streaks and stuff. I don't know, it was an actual legit thing. Thank you so much for the follow, Chris. It's 2:15. I said yesterday that I would be able to fix my Sixer, but I got a stream notification. You gotta mute my stream notifications. The FD might be down soon. Wait, what do you mean might be down? Like you might sell it? Wait, what do you mean the FD might be down? But I made these. They're like brittle bites, but they're actually very soft. They're majority chocolate. And then I sprinkled some salt and I sprinkled some coconut flakes on it, and it's actually really yummy. It just tastes like straight dark chocolate. Just tastes like straight dark chocolate, but it's actually pretty good. I made it during our movie night. We watched Obsession during movie night. It was actually insane. My main pulley is cutting. Oh, okay, that's fine. I was like, why would you sell it? I've been freaking good, Leon. I've been grinding. I've been up and grinding, y'all. This is blueberry green tea, by the way. It's really yummy. You mind that I have the disability? I have a disability. I don't mind at all. I listen. I do not care what is wrong with you, what is right with you, what is anything. We're just here to have a good freaking time, okay? We're just here to have a good time. My age requirement, I recommend 18 plus, but continue at your own discretion. Nothing under 13 because you can't be on Twitch regardless unless your parents in the room and your parent agrees with likes me. Maybe if your parent likes me, if you're under 13, then that's okay. But you got a new puppy. Wait, what kind of puppy? That movie was so wild, dude. That's what I'm saying. That movie was so insane. Banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah. I'm currently unemployed because I can't do internships. Why? Is it because of school or something? Yes, you can get this playlist. Actually, I used to get bullied on my stream. You guys still do. Because I never made playlists. Because I feel too lazy to make playlists. So whenever I want to listen to a song, I just look it up and I just randomize my songs. But you guys have liked these songs so much that you asked me for a playlist. So I specifically cut time out of my day to make you a playlist. It's called Late Night in the Garage. And the picture is me eating a Taco Bell quesadilla with my greasy ass hands working on my bike at 2 a.m. Ultimate vibes right there. Fully encapsulates the vibe of the playlist. If you ask me, my parents don't care what people say. I think I'm a pretty good role model. I'm an older sibling, you know. I'm an older sibling. I can't do internships anymore because I graduated. Let's go. I was about to say that's when I couldn't do internships anymore. So I'm like, did you drop out or did you graduate? I don't want to make you feel bad. Congratulations, Leon. I actually said divorce dad rock gonna come. No. No, because I say that too, and I don't realize the weight of the saying divorce dad rock, and so then everyone looks at me and they're like, oh, I mean, okay, yeah, okay. And I'm like, wait, are we not on the same wavelength right now? I just like music and play a little bit of that. That's exactly what I do, Buckles. Wait, Phil said something. I'm gonna be taking more photos soon, soft launching my carpet. I already got a spot. Wait, Spokehome, LA. Oh, push-ups. Oh, you're a loser. Spokehome, LA. No, I think that's in New York. What I heard about. That's awesome, dude. Okay, all right. We're gonna do 10 push-ups. 10 freaking push-ups, and I'm gonna show y'all that I'm a buff mom. Look at my abs. Can't even see my abs actually. I'm flexing really hard, and you guys can't see. You too, Leon. Please say congratulations. Congratulations. All right. 10 push-ups, or do these 10 push-ups out of the. Oh my goodness! Oh my god, he's so tiny. So tiny. So freaking tiny, that dog. If you want to show it for friends, feel free to. Yeah. Dude, I am in love with this baby T. I love my wife. My wife, Amy Pat Bond. I love her. I'm glazing her, but at the same time, I have never worn a freaking compression shirt that fit me. Look at this thing. It's essentially my It's my. I love it. I need it in every single color. So I don't know how that kitty just for everything I say. Right there. Oh my god, I just missed. I love it. I love it. I love it. The other one that she made before this one have a really bad issue with the shoulders, but not anymore. But that's just because I'm very small. Okay, I'm stalling. I need to do the 10 push. Oh, I have really. Alright, guys. I got really cool news to tell you guys after this. Wait, this is. Oh my god, wait, I got up too fast. Okay, so I woke up this afternoon actually. I woke up at 1:30. I had a really weird dream. I was running down this really weird hallway with like a bunch of weird people, and like some of them were getting eaten, but I wasn't getting eaten, so that's fine. It was really weird. But I woke up at 1:40 and then I checked my DMs. I got a DM from some of you guys saying, hey, you just got this message on Discord. I don't know if you guys saw it. I don't know if it got removed. But essentially, his name is, where is it? Where Creative producer at Twitch was reaching out to me regarding the second annual Pet Awards on posting on Friday. And they wanted to use the clip and invite the clip of me holding Soot. Hi, Sage. Yeah, no. Like I've heard of his name before. It seems legit. So what they're doing is on Friday, which I won't be live streaming because I'll be in Nashville. They'll be hosting a second annual Pet Awards on the Twitch front page. And so I gave them also Mena, thank you for the freaking 2 gifted. I didn't say thank you, but I did the push-ups. I don't know why my brain went pew, pew. Thank you so much, Mena. I appreciate you so much. I know, so I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be freaking awesome. So they also asked, they were like, they did it last year. Yeah, it looks so cool. And I'm like, oh my god, that'd be awesome. So I gave them permission to use my clips and all that kind of stuff. And they also asked if they could interview me on the like, I'm not gonna be home, but I might try to do it through mobile. So you guys might see me Friday. I'll post if I actually do go end up going. Wait, don't get me another 5, please. I have to do another 10 push-ups. Because I think last time, no, never mind, I lied. I did them last time. I did them last night. I did them. I lied. Thank you, Buckles, for the gifting sub. The gifted of the sub. I don't know how to read and that well. And I stutter and I don't like too much loud noise and fidget with my, that's my disability. That's entirely okay. Because listen, when I get overwhelmed and I get overstimulated, I get antsy, I get angry, and I get all of those things. We do kind of get very overwhelming and overstimulating sometimes on stream. So if you do need to step away, feel free to, because we are very loud. Anyways, that's gonna be really, really freaking cool. Also, you know who reached out to me via email, which is kind of also a cool opportunity? Dairy Ring. Okay. I don't know, I just thought that was really interesting to share with you guys, because I was trying to tell my parents, I'm like, Dairy Ring reached out to me. They're like, who? And I'm like, you don't get it. I don't know if you guys, beans or push-ups. Not gonna lie, I'm cutting down on the added sugar, so I can't really do beans unless I spit them out. That's why I haven't been doing bean boozles lately, but I might do them for this Saturday's IRL stream. If you guys don't know, this Saturday is EM meets Nashville bike/car meet. And so I will be doing an IRL stream there and walking around and talking to some people. So if you guys want to come say hi to that for Saturday, I think it'll probably be around like 8 p.m. EST for like about an hour or two. Yeah, I decided to reach them. I wanted to reach them because the other ones just didn't fit my vibe whatsoever. When do we get Soot emotes? Actually, you guys did get a few black cat emotes, but they're a twist. So my first anime I ever watched, aside from Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z, was Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon was like, I was obsessed with Sailor Moon as a little kid because my uncle showed me Sailor Moon. And so Sailor Moon, Usagi is the main character's name, Sailor Moon, had a pet cat named Luna. She's a black cat with a little crescent moon. And I was gonna name her Luna, but I decided Soot because it's more creative and like, oh, it's like, where'd that come from? So I decided to name her Soot. So those are a few of those. And there's also some Bella emotes that I decided to add as well, the shepherd one. Because I still want her to be part of the stream, obviously. But yeah, super, super cute. I ain't seen shit on YouTube for a while. I need to post on YouTube. I want to post more on the gaming account. I want to do IRL account stuff, but there's nothing really in my life. I'll say it again to hype you up and respectfully. You look so... Thanks! I love this compression shirt, and it's actually cool. Like, it feels cool. It's not like hot or anything, which I was worried about.
Just came in to say, messy.
Yes, dude, you know what's so funny?
Messy.
If you guys don't know,
Messy
Argentina
the
won
goat
again.
lol, have fun y'all.
Once again, we won. You know what? I expected to win. I didn't even watch the game. I didn't even watch the game because I knew we were gonna win. Is that egotistical of me? Kind of, but also, am I wrong? Dude, how many points did he score? How many points did Messi score? Yeah, I'm planning on taking her to the vet when she gets old enough to get fixed and all that kind of stuff. Argentina just built like that, bro. We're just built like that. I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Funny Monkey. Welcome to the... Welcome. My YouTubes are... So I have technically 3 YouTubes, but they're 2. One of them is just for VOD channels if you want to watch Twitch VODs on YouTube. I upload all my VODs onto YouTube. But the other one is there's a gaming account and then there's an IRL account because I post relatively frequently on the gaming account, like gaming clips and stuff like that. I'm actually gonna be posting a Fears to Fathom playthrough. I think it's gonna be scheduled for the next 2 days or Saturday. I'm not sure. I am Argentine. Also, I wouldn't mind the bandwagon though. I was born in Argentina, so I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's cool that I'm Argentinian, but every 6 years, I just get a little more recognition on the 6th year for being Argentinian, and I'm gonna soak all of that in. All of that is getting soaked in. I'm waving around my Argentinian passport, like, yep. Yeah, there. It actually linked right there. So if you see Stream Elements type here, I'll link it again. The 3 links you see. There's Mickey. It's literally just my username, but to make it easier for you, there should be a link tree. Is that the link tree? Okay, the one that I just sent is a link tree. It sends you all to my socials, and you can see which social does a little more. 4 years. You're right. So the reason why I do 4 to 6 years because my uncle used to visit every 6 years. So when I was like little, because he used to visit like once every few years. I think that was a rule for immigration or something. Whenever they could visit, I think if you visited like for 6 or 8 or 9 months, you had to leave for a certain amount of years until you can come back. I think, or was it for school or something? I don't know. But he came back every 6 years, and we had a World Cup. So I was like, okay, so I can be this age. I mix them up. I am in the U.S. Gamer, do you like what I did with the cat tree? She's right there. You can see the little black speck right there. She's literally right there. She's sleeping. From the UK. Hello, Renee. Hello, Jaden. Welcome to the Hi, guys. I hope you guys are having an amazing and blessed day. Today was a busy day. Do you guys ever have like a big, busy day, and then you think about it and you're like, wait, what did I even do today? I did nothing. I ate food and I cleaned. And I'm like, are they even busy at all? Yes, because oh my gosh. So if you guys don't know, I just got a cat and I put the cat tree here for a little bit just so you guys could see her. But she started the other day. She's a little schemer. She started climbing the Legos and knocked one over. So I'm like, you're going all the way to the other corner right now. Love from the UK. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Jax. How are y'all's weekends? It was absolutely amazing. I'm about to have a busy day tomorrow morning. 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. is absolutely insane. Ew. I used to hate, because I don't really have busy days to where I'm exhausted, but I did have one yesterday because it was Father's Day, which was awesome. But I was gone all day to my grandparents' house, which again is a blessing. I'm so blessed because my grandparents haven't always been to the US. They only recently moved to the US. So I've never been able to say I'm going to my grandparents' house until like very, very recently. So it's honestly really nice. But I was there all day. So I'm freaking exhausted. So I came home and I was so excited to game. And then I was too tired to game. And I'm like, what? Zeph, thank you so much for the follow. And Logie Bear, thank you so much. And Renee, thank you guys so much for the follows. And Mike and Mouth, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate y'all. I was on the bike all day with my dad. It's so hot. It's too hot out for me on the bike. I hate riding in the heat. But I will be riding around Nashville. So I'll be making up for the lack of riding whenever I go to Nashville. You know, it's bad. Yeah. That part made me so sad because, you know, you go all day being so excited to game and you're like, I can't wait to unwind. And as soon as you like shower and get cleaned up, you're like, ugh, I don't even have the energy right now. My dad just fixed customer side by side right now, and I hear him revving it up. Low key, I'm gonna see if I can take y'all out with me real quick. I want to see if I can take y'all out. Hold on. Because I hear him revving it. Dude, bless my dad's heart. He was working. The shop is open from Monday to Friday. But on weekends, Saturday and Sunday, whenever there's a unit he's not done with, he brings it home and works on it. And he's like partially paralyzed. So his ass can't even turn certain ways, like with his neck. And he still works. Like, what? Are you fucking kidding? So 1 second. I want to show y'all real quick my dad. My dad's kind of freaking cool or whatever. Take me out. I'm not trying to work anymore. No! Take you out on a date. And on my license, my parents will let me. If you're under 20, I don't recommend you getting a motorcycle, like at all, until like you are 2021. I am 24. My parents still don't like me riding my bike, and it's because people die all the time. I literally lost my best friend from riding motorcycles. Randomly died one day in December. Used to game with him every single day. Another person just died recently in the community. Another person just died recently in the community. I know a friend's boyfriend that just died with it, like I think 2 weeks ago. They just had the memorial service yesterday. So it's like, listen, the fear is very valid because I'm telling you, those are grown ass people who've been riding motorcycles all day and they couldn't even dodge death. So can you talk to the ops real quick for me? What is the ops? On a whole other level. I know my dad be working hard. Has hit 7 mil games sold. Wait, that's insane. That's insane. And their game still fucking bugs like shit. They need to fix that. It pisses me off. All right. We are going to. I'm going to show y'all my. Ugh, wait a minute. I just realized I have to call. What is my name on it? Donatavia? No. Oh, it's that one that I'm. It became too much on my heart. Yeah. Dude, it's just bad. It's bad. Like I'm telling y'all, like there's a reason why our parents are concerned, and it's a very valid reason that they're not making up. Like you better be okay with potentially passing. You know what I mean? All right. I'm gonna see. I can't read chat. Wait, can you guys hear me? Oh, uh, wait, can you guys hear me? Yes. Boogie Camp. Okay. It's probably gonna lag, but I'm gonna take y'all out to see my dad. It's really humid and hot. Kitty. Okay. I'm gonna go out to see my dad. Oh, look at the sun, by the way. Um, they've been doing like crazy yard work lately, so our stuff is like kind of low key a mess right now. Because again, we work from home for the most part. Where my dad at? Oh, freshly mowed grass. Whoa, look at the sky. It's yellow. It smells like rain. Like a toe reveal. I don't know where he is actually. Papi, ¿a dónde? Oh, making me run. I'm gonna step on a poisonous. Oh my god, a rainbow! Be who you are for your pride. Oh my god! Wait, y'all see that? Be who you are for your pride. Oh my god. Hello. Is it fast? Can I come? You guys ready? I can't read chat. I hope stream's still going. We're taking it for a test drive to make sure it works. Look, you see the rainbow? Mm-hmm. Let's go. How does it drive? We have seatbelts on. Promise. I can't show y'all anything though, because I don't. You can. Oh, it's awesome. Wow, look at the rainbow. So pretty. That's not a rainbow, that's me. That's you? Pretty? Whoa. my stream. That's crazy. We're only going half. This is a 1000cc side by side. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. I go just so smooth. Wow. Guys, I wish I could show you outside. It looks so pretty. Speed bump. Oh. Wait. Guys, the rainbow is so pretty. My gosh, my hair. That's crazy. One side by side down, another to go. Guys, this thing runs better than my car.
Wrong.
Yeah, it runs. My car can turn on if
We're not talking about turning on. We're talking about run.
nice. I'm coming back to the stream. I didn't think I was gonna go on a roof. Good. It was fast. Hey guys. How you doing? Be who you are for your pride. That was so random. Oh. That was so random. Oh my god. There's my hair is. I did not consider the fact that my hair would be flying literally everywhere. Hair kind of ate. Dude, it was glowing, wasn't it? It was glowing. Like your dad's hot. whenever someone says my dad's hot and he hears from me reading it, he yells out while my mom is sitting right beside him. He goes, "I'm single." More random IRL. I actually would love to. My car just doesn't run, but I would love to. So scary. I don't want to Maddie, you know. But also, it is Georgia. It's a stand your ground state. Oh. Oh my God. No, because literally my teachers in high school used to hit on my dad. They used to hit on my dad. I used him for like a school project for recording something, and my teacher goes, "Is that your dad?" Ew. And whenever my dad would walk me into class sometimes, one of my classmates would come up to me afterwards and be like, "Is that your brother who came in? I didn't know you had an older brother." And I'm like, "No, that's my dad." And it's the same with my mom. My mom looks really young too. Everyone's hitting on my dad. I could tell when your phone disconnected. Yeah, but it's fine. That's whatever. I followed you on everything from Instagram. Aw. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Make your dad an OnlyFans. Absolutely. You know what? I would love to if he would say yes so he can actually like retire. I would love to. But fortunately, Doesn't want to. Also, I don't want you guys going into my dad. Wait a minute. I don't like that. I'm too young and I don't know how to ask without not hitting us. I actually think it's like really important. Okay, so like huge tip for anyone who wants to make content. Do not disclose your relationship status, single or not, because low key it is a little invasive on your own privacy, and then people start prying and stuff. So low key, I'm not gonna answer that. I never answered that. I used to answer that when I was like online dating and stuff like that, but like, how much money to see talk and at least dollars pay for surgery? Actually, all the insides of the skeleton gets his guts taken out. They're actually not gonna take out guts. But what do you mean? I'll ask her myself. I'm too young and I don't know how to ask without being weird. What does that mean though? Wait, why were you asking then? I'm curious. I mentioned having a girlfriend once, and one of the people from my com asked, followed her and started DMing her. Exactly. I never disclose my relationship publicly unless it's like family and friends or something, but like I think it's actually really dangerous, and it also low-key just makes people feel very, very parasocials. Yeah, you do. A lot of people like they actively like they openly like disclose their relationship and they realize afterwards why they shouldn't have, and they're like, ah, I see why. Asking a streamer their status is always weird. Yeah, it is. It's a little invasive, but it's whatever. Yay. I had a boyfriend. When I had a boyfriend, everyone yelled at me. What? Wait, are you not supposed to have one? Is it because you did something wrong? I'm confused. Anyways, today is Mental Monday. It is Mental Monday. Every Monday we do anonymous submissions, anonymous to kind of just like yap about mental health for people to talk and ask for advice. It's primarily for that kind of stuff, for kind of heavier topics of doubt, life, blah blah blah, relationship stuff. If you want to talk about your relationship or an ex pissing you off, or vent about something you did that maybe you regret, something along those lines. No one liked him. Low key, I never understand the whole my friends don't like him. Sometimes it's valid, but sometimes it's not, because your friends could be loser. It's also, yeah, relationship status is also nobody else's business, and it shouldn't change whether or not you watch someone or not. However, I am gonna start wearing a fake diamond ring everywhere because I'm tired of motherfuckers at the gym coming up to me. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh my god, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Anyways, there's a video I want to show you guys. I want to watch a video with you guys before I go into Mental Monday. There's a few of them. There's these videos. There's this video right here called 4-year-old child safety jeopardized by drunk drivers or drunk sisters. 4-year-old child's safety jeopardized by drunk sisters. And then there's 18-year-old kills girlfriend over Snapchat message. And then there's something that's a little more lighter. It is the drunkies. Yeah, I haven't watched it obviously, but like, and then there's also this one, that I hope I added to watch later. I didn't, but that's okay, because I did something. Why would you spoil it, Jax? Why would you spoil it? We're gonna watch the video to find out what happens. You don't say what happens before you watch the video. I think that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's okay. Especially because some Jax. Yes, no, a lot of them are actually straight murder. We watched the last one, which was, or we could watch a funny one. I need to find it because apparently I didn't save it. Is it this one? Online couples meet for the first time. Truth or drink? I think it's that one. I think it's this one. Jack's ban petition! This one's called Online Couples Meet for the First Time. Truth or drink, 5.8 views. It's actually the video of Connor throwing cheeks. It actually is that. It actually is that. But I want to one. Jack just put one for his own ban. Anyways, also XC enthusiast. Execute. Oh my god, stop sharing one. Alright, we're gonna watch this video, I think. It's Online Couples Meet for the First Time. Truth or drink? I'm not gonna lie. I've online dated before. It ended horribly. It started horribly. It's traumatized me. Moral of the story is never date anyone online who plays Valorant and has over 200 pounds. And doesn't have a job. Or high school diploma. You know, maybe I was the problem for someone like that. You know what? Maybe I was the problem. And now thinking about it.
Hi, what's your name?
So,
I'm Amber. I'm here to meet
I'm
Huey
scared
today.
because I know how online couples are. For the most part, online couples are guys. This girl's from Discord. 100%. I'm gonna move my camera on this screen. This girl 100%. They met. He looks like he either met her boyfriend. How did you meet him? On Discord, on Valorant, or Overwatch. Watch. Okay. Bluey, thank you so much for 23 months. Happy almost 2 years.
You meet him.
Online through Valorant.
What's that?
It's a video
I
game.
knew it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. And you know what? It's not gonna last. It's not gonna last. And they're not. They're not. I'm telling you. Come on, bro. He has a mini skirt and a cat tattoo. And pigtail. You know what? I wore that same exact hairstyle. And honestly, same exact outfit. Shut up, Jax. That's how I met my ex. Oh my god, Valen, you dated someone in Valorant. Praying for your long-term trauma from that, most likely. It's gonna blow my mind.
I've never met him in real life.
Did it actually?
David is a guy that I met online on an app called Chispa, which is Latino community dating.
Okay,
My name
that's
is
kinda
Cameron
cute.
Rookie. I'm here to get drunk and play
I'm not
truth
gonna
or
say
drink
anything.
with the
I
beautiful
don't judge people's looks at all.
Lorelai.
Your online girlfriend?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna have him come around the corner.
Those drinks look actually pretty yummy.
Hi, how's it going? It's so nice to finally meet you. Wow, you are gorgeous.
Lizzie knows
So-
what it is.
You're very good looking as
Oh,
well.
thank you.
Why are they talking like they've never met before?
Hi, you look so pretty.
Oh, she's cute. Looks like Tinkerbell. Oh, wait, they match. Oh, wait, that's cute. They match their style. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I just met your girl. Oh my god.
I'm freaking out.
I was so worried you were gonna be a catfish, but I'm so happy you're not.
Your hands are so shaky.
They're cute.
Now that you've seen me in person, do you find me more or less attractive?
Way more attractive. Your eyes are prettier in person.
Really?
Your eyes
Aw.
are super pretty. Do you find
They
me
seem
more or less
cute.
attractive?
Sorry.
You're even more gorgeous in person.
You cannot be serious. What? Them being cute together? They match their vibes. I love couples that matches others' vibes. You know what? Absurd. I'm so excited to see you and EM.
So sweet.
Oh, really? Yeah, they're
Now
so
you've
cute.
seen me
I
in
don't like them. I don't like them. I'm judging them.
person. Do you find me more or less attractive?
Honestly, way more attractive. Yeah, you're very pretty. I love that way you did your hair too.
Not gonna lie, she looks like an elementary school English teacher, like about like 35, who's just trying to look younger, and she's stuck in that like 22 Belle Delphine.
You.
It's really good.
A little piggy tails.
Wink, wink.
You know what? Maybe she's happy. Whatever.
Have you seen me naked online?
I haven't seen you fully naked, but I have seen your penis.
Banned. You're banned.
Sorry, Mom.
You're banned.
Sorry, Dad.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean not
What? Tyler, thank you for gifting us sub to.
fully naked, but you've seen his penis?
Pull it out of your pants. He can pull it out of his pants without
But you've seen his penis.
pull it out of your pants. He can pull it out of his pants without taking his shirt off.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. It took me a long time to mature from this. Like, everyone sent nudes, right? No, adults don't send nudes. That's kind of weird. Low-key nudes are kind of weird. They're kind of weird thinking about it. It's like, why are you sending pictures of your pee-pee? Just meet up, y'all. I don't know, because I thought it was more of a normal thing, because you see, you know how high school are, what you see on the internet, so I portrayed it more as normal, and I'm like, no, it's really not good to send nudes. Maybe like a shirtless pic or something, but not like nude. You know what I mean? I'd rather see a picture of you looking nice. You know what I mean? I feel like that's more enticing than being naked. I know what a naked person looks like. Oh my, the fuck. Okay, then this doesn't fucking apply to you, does it? Listen, you go sit at the kids' table while we have this adult conversation. We're gonna sit at the little kids' table with the little baby chairs, the little high chairs, maybe like 2 feet away from the adult table, and we'll invite you back whenever we're having an adult conversation.
I warned you, I was gonna be brutally honest.
Holy boobas.
Oh no. Oh my god, no.
Oh my goodness. If we had sex tonight and it was terrible, would you ghost me or tell me the truth?
One thing about me, I actually don't sleep with boyfriends.
Okay.
I want to get married. So,
Base! I love her. Actually,
if I was
give me her number right now.
engaged to you and
Table
we
right
had sex
now.
tonight, if it was really bad, I might just have to call off the wedding.
I like her a lot. Oh, you're gonna get embarrassment from her?
Oh, damn.
Hello, Mark Barden here from Sandy Hook Promise. On December 14th, 2012, my 7-year-old son, Daniel,
Fuck.
What part of my body are you most
What part of my body are you most
excited to see in real life?
I mean,
Just don't say.
your eyes were a big one. But I'm also a man.
No, you're not a man. Doesn't. Oh my god, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Oh, you're so. Wait, are we at 10? No freaking way. But I'm also a man. That doesn't excuse your behavior. I have to do 10 push-ups. I have to do 10 push-ups to release my stress. That makes me mad. Jesse, thank you so much. I clenched my fingers too hard and I broke. It's okay. They were coming off anyways. Okay. Oh my god. I am, because like you don't meet a woman and the first thing you say is like, I'm also a man, I can't wait. Like, what? Why is that? Like, have any other conversation except sexual for the first conversation you have, right? I don't know, bro. No, wait, no, I want to watch the video too. So I have to do the 10 push-ups and then we'll watch the video. Okay. I can't believe my nail just came. These nails have lasted like over 2 weeks though, to be fair, so. I'm leading you on. Yeah, honestly, Buckles, you're right. It does seem like he's leading the girl on. But also looks like she's low-key cheating on him. I did 67 push-ups. Low-key, I want you all to be able to see the video, so I might for desktop. Users this. Yo, Ram! Happy That was a really failed burp. Thank you so much for the prime.
It's attracted to
I know,
women.
55%. Ew, what was that laugh?
But I'm also a man that's attracted to women.
He seems like he talks like this. I'm going to make you my little Discord kitten now. I'm gonna have you sex all night long.
So probably your boobs. Yeah.
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 What part of my body are
your
you most excited
boobs.
to see in real life?
Oh, he bumbled.
My face?
You said attracted to woman. Woman, singular. Exactly, Velen.
You're so
Exactly.
sweet.
What's going on? We're watching online couples meet for the first time.
Your eyes in person are
Wait.
My face? Oh, you're so sweet.
Also, your eyes in person are crazy. Those eyes are trouble. Those eyes are trouble.
Not even.
That's cute. Yeah, the emo guy's always the most
What's
based.
one thing you noticed about me the moment that you walked in that you're still trying to process?
How cute you are. It's like hard to process like that you're not
They're
a little
so
guy behind my screen
cute.
anymore.
Yeah.
What about his height?
Yeah, you're so tall.
Yeah. I knew that you were short too, but like you were so small.
I was in LA and we matched on Tinder. I was working at the time, so I couldn't see him and I had to leave like the next day.
I live in North Hollywood and she is in Texas. We FaceTime, we play games, we text, just blowing up each other's phones nonstop.
What's the darkest assumption you made
Papa
about
Fama
me
is a
before
blue.
we met in person?
What if he's ugly and annoying?
Do you not know what he looks like? But why is he sitting like that? He's arched. Oh, he got her flowers though. I don't know.
Oh,
You're
Thankfully,
annoying.
I'm just one of those. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
I knew it was coming.
Thankfully, I'm just one of those guys.
I was worried you were catfishing me.
You really thought I was catfishing you?
Did they not FaceTime?
I was worried.
Still
My
said woman, not
Snapchats
woman.
weren't that good, I guess.
They're not gonna last, y'all. They're not. Bro is arching. He wants to get pegged. He does. I'm waiting. YouTube videos that you posted 3 days ago on the channel where you have a sweatshirt on. You're watching both?
What's something I've said or done that has worried you?
Probably that you go out a lot.
That's fair.
Yeah, that kind of worries me a little bit because I'm not here.
I know we had a conversation about the fact that I don't want to move to Canada. And then you said that you have a guaranteed job after school, which you haven't even started school yet. So that's 2 years. And then you want to go into this job. And I just don't know how that.
Okay, well, what's your job then? If you don't want to move to Canada where the job he has lined up, then how about you get a job that makes him not have to get that job?
It's going to work.
Yeah.
That's a truth or fear.
What the That doesn't make any
Either
sense.
answer the question or do a little dare to get out of answering.
What's the kinkiest
job.
thing you've ever done
a
with
job.
someone online?
Probably what we did.
Yeah?
Yeah. He took my e-sex virginity.
No, we're not gonna just go into an ad after that. What? Boy, what the hell?
What is the kinkiest thing you...
No! Not get this
You've
couple.
ever done online?
Oh.
I don't know if I want that out in the world.
Got someone to fuck a cute.
All right, give it to me. Give it to me.
Oh,
All right, you have to read this fear for him. It kind of involves both of you.
I'd rather you have answered the question. Call my dad and ask for his permission to propose to me.
Yeah?
I think I'm more comfortable with you doing my mom than my dad.
Hello?
Hi, is this Tammy?
Yes.
Hi, my name's Huey. Amber and I have been seeing each other for about a month now, and I am completely infatuated. How would you feel if I proposed to Amber today?
How old are you?
I am 22.
22?
Oh, they're babies.
Male. I don't know that your brains have stopped developing.
Based mom. She's definitely got daddy issues, yeah.
I think you still have some time. You don't have to rush into this stuff. I mean, goodness gracious.
Well, you know, my parents always
His mouth is permanently stuck in the little 3 face.
told me when you know, right?
Yeah, I've tried that 3 times and none of it's worked. Oh, wait, maybe 4.
What? 4? You've only been married twice.
She's definitely started like an OF for like a month. Got
I've
like
been married
15
twice,
bucks
but it
from it.
doesn't mean I didn't think I was deeply in love. If you're gonna do
It's one
it,
of those, just like, oh, I have 500 followers. Let me start one, and then.
you're gonna do it, I'm gonna be there.
All right. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Yeah,
Bye,
it's one
Mom.
of
You
those.
too. Bye.
I'm
I don't
here
know. I'm just uncomfortable with
because
the
I
whole
met a
vibe.
random girl playing video games, and I just kind of fell for her.
This is like the most communicative relationship I've ever had, even though it's only been a month. So I'm hoping that this ends well.
Should we look? No, we should wait after to look up and see if they're still together.
All right, what's something you were afraid to
Girls
tell me
say forgot in your
online?
life. Yeah, only
The
a month is insane.
whole I'm not intimate unless I'm engaged, at least. I'm a relationship girly.
So
I don't do
base.
hookups.
I love
It's
her.
really hard for me to date people because of that. Would you be okay with dating somebody for, like, let's say 2 years without being intimate?
I mean, I went 3.5 without being with anybody, so I mean, it's not a big deal. Yeah.
Wait, that just processed. You're so funny. He's funny. That's funny. That's the best answer, like, that anyone could have ever. Ferg, hey, Ferg!
Yeah, it's-
You're okay
you know,
with that?
Yeah, not a big deal. Have you ever slept with someone while actively talking to me? If yes, who and when?
The answer is gonna be yes.
Wait. 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 So she's married. What she's married is what she's saying. Wait. She's saying that she's already married. That she's married. That's why.
Have you ever slept with someone while actively talking to me?
Have you ever slept with someone while actively talking to me? After she said, I don't sleep with boyfriends until I'm married.
If yes, who and when?
The answer is gonna be
right now.
yes. My mom.
Okay.
I was about to say, like, wait, hold up.
Wait. I paused it too. I paused it too early. Ban me. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh my god. Sorry guys. I just took y'all on an emotional roller coaster. We went, oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, okay.
Oh, let's go back. Hold on, real quick.
Not like
I was like,
that.
what do you mean?
No, my dad's on a business.
She goes, I don't sleep with anyone until I'm married. And then the question was, have you ever slept with anyone while talking to me? And she goes, yes, my mom. Oh.
This trip,
Okay.
and he's in Texas right now, and so I sleep with my mom at night, so she doesn't feel lonely.
Ah,
Have you been
That's so
talking to anyone else
sweet.
online or been on any dates since we've been talking?
No, I've not talked to anyone or went on any dates. I've had zero interest in anybody else. since
Me
I've
too, though. I had people like try,
Yeah.
but I never was
she's
interested.
not married? No, she doesn't sleep with anyone until she's
I'm kind of
married.
like locked in on this.
Have you been talking to anyone else online?
Why
Been
is-
on
He acts like that one chess player that won at chess because allegedly they said the way he got for chess was shoving up a vibrating butt plug and somebody else signaled him. Why is he sitting like that? He got a dookie real bad. Either that or he's holding in one of those farts that you have to hold in right at the edge of your butt. You know what I'm talking about? The ones where you can't fucking fart right there. So you're just like, you're holding on to that. You're holding on to that shit. What is this arching? Oh my lord, my favorite stinking streamer on the platform. Mickey Sweet Up with Dawn, wrestle with Dawn, Brad, Snake, and Ball, thought. What? Thought this time to confess my love to you.
any dates since we've been talking?
Connor.
I have.
He has?
Anyone
hate
else
them.
on the-
I hate them. The other two couples are. Why nose ring?
Interested.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like locked in on this.
Have you been talking to anyone else online? Been on any dates since we've been talking?
I have.
Okay.
I have been talking with a girl that I met like 3 months ago, but it's nothing serious.
Have you?
Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Purple shirt's gay. That's what I'm saying, Connor. We're all saying he's gay. Just talk to women. Just try women. Maybe the reason why you keep cheating on your girl is because you're just not happy, and it's because you actually like men, and that's okay. Be who you are for your pride. You know, exactly what I said earlier. Bro.
You done intimate things?
No.
He's lying. He's lying. He's lying. He said wiener pics for sure. Actually, worse. He sent the same pictures he sent her to him, the other girl.
You done intimate things?
No. I have seen her naked, though.
Order in the court. Order in the court. There's no way.
Has she seen you naked?
Yes.
What the fuck were y'all doing? Naked wrestling? Doing a bubble bath together? Y'all waxing each other's cooch? They were soaking. Guys, it's not, they weren't intimate, they were soaking. Duh. I have Mr. Bubble bath sitting, lavender flavored, sitting in my bathtub right now.
How long ago was that?
I think a couple days ago.
No! There's no way. See how he's trying to convince her. He's been with women when he speaks. Meanwhile, from Friday to Sunday, he's face down, ass up at the Abbey. Oh my God. Her face is like, oh.
Okay. Cool. Next question.
Oh, this next one is a...
I need to hear this again. I need to hear this again to make sure I was hearing right. What do you mean I've been talking to this girl that I met 3 weeks ago? Like talking to. Like whenever you say I've been talking to this person, it's like you're actively talking.
I have been talking with
like flirting?
a girl that I met
I know, that's what I'm saying, Dolce.
like 3 months ago, but it's nothing serious.
Have you
About an hour ago, on the way here.
done intimate things?
No. I have seen her naked, though.
Has she seen you naked?
Yes.
How long ago was that?
I think a couple days ago.
Okay. Cool. Next question.
Oh, this next one is a truth or fear.
If I had a secret fetish, what do you hope it is? What do you fear it is? This is a truth or fear card. Do you want to do a fear?
You know what? Let's do a fear.
A fear.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Show me your phone and let me read your dating app messages.
I deleted my dating apps. Yeah.
We're messaging on Instagram.
Yeah.
mostly.
So we kind of.
Okay, let's go to Instagram. Let's
That's
see
sweet. Okay.
the messages on Instagram.
Can I drink on this one?
Oh no.
I need to know what you're about.
What do you see?
There's this one girl that he's messaging with, but it seems really friendly. But at the last message that she sent him says, visit me.
Yeah, she lives out here. Believe it or not, she's actually my ex-girlfriend.
Her face. Oh my God. And you're out. And you're out. No, it's so funny because all you had to do is bag this beautiful, voluptuous looking woman who sleeps with her mom when she's lonely, talks to her mom, has a good relationship with her family, her parents are still together. Holy flex that is, right? And all you had to do was just not talk to anyone else or flirt with anyone else while you're talking to her. That's the only. And then you airball. Dude, what? No way. Her clock the tea that with the house down, sis. With the Poochie outfit? Her face with the Poochie outfit?
What? You still talk to your ex-girlfriends?
No, I mean, we don't really talk.
What the fuck is that?
What do you mean? She's
Among Us. Hi, Ian. We're watching online couples meet for the first time. The worst couple that we've met so far is Valorant couple. Never date anyone on Valorant. I'm telling you.
obviously wanting you to visit her.
Shut up.
But yeah, we're not really talking though.
This was 3 hours ago. To be fair, in your defense, they really only send like memes.
Actually, okay, wait. Let me just show Ian this one really quick clip. They just met. They've been dating for a month. Dating. Not this couple. Not this couple right here. Right? Their question came up. They've been dating for a month. They met on Valorant. The question came up. What's the question? Wait, I skipped it. Hold on. This is the question.
Interested?
Yeah.
On any dates?
Have you been on any dates or been intimate with anyone while we've been talking?
Have you been talking to anyone else online? Been on any dates since we've been talking?
I have.
Okay.
I have been talking with a girl that I met like 3 months ago, but it's nothing serious.
The posture, he definitely has a dick in his bum right now.
Done intimate things?
No.
No. Lying, by the
I
way.
have seen her naked.
Who? Why?
Has she seen you naked?
Yes.
How long ago was that?
I think a couple days ago.
I can't. That's insane. That's literally insane. Right. Oh, nothing serious though.
Okay.
This next one is
Are you guys inspecting each other's balls and boobs for cancer?
truth or fear.
If I had a secret fetish, or do you want to do
Anyways,
it?
this girl's really sweet. She actually doesn't sleep until married. She loves her mom. She loves her dad. She sleeps with her mom whenever she's lonely, whenever dad's out of town, blah, blah, blah. All that kind of stuff. They met. She's super wholesome and freaking sweet.
You know what? Let's do a fear.
A fear.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And
I deleted my
checked her
dating
phone.
apps.
Or she
Yeah.
checked his
Just
phone.
messaging on Instagram.
Yeah.
All you had to do was
So
not
we kind of.
Okay, let's go to Instagram. Let's see the messages on Instagram.
For my house.
Can I drink on this one?
Immediately.
I need to know what you're about.
What do you see?
There's this one girl that he's
God, she's such
messaging
a
with,
baddie,
but it
too.
seems really friendly. But the last message that she sent him says, visit me.
Yeah, she lives out here. Believe it or not, she's actually my ex-girlfriend.
No one's laughing
What?
except you.
You still talk to your ex-girlfriends?
No, I mean, we don't really talk.
What do you mean? She's obviously wanting you to visit her.
But
It looks like
yeah,
it's
we're
a
not really
mission.
talking
It's a
though.
Mormon.
This was 3 hours ago. To be fair, in your defense, they
So
really
guilty.
only send like memes.
Is that a deal breaker for you? Like, you're not allowed
Yeah.
to talk to your ex.
Yeah.
No.
Anyone who lets their partner talk to an ex, anyone they've been romantic with, anyone that they don't know personally, you're out. You're for the streets, bro. You're for the streets.
As long as
Black shirts looks Latina. You're not coming out of this, brother. You're not. She's straight Latina. She got pure.
there's
She's
trust in
purebred.
the relationship, I think.
Yeah, trust not to fucking talk to your ex. Hello?
Do you have any exes I should be worried about, and what would they think of us?
I mean, I definitely have the big crazy ex that you know about, but that's back in New York. It was just a bad relationship and super young. Like, we met and then
I'm amicable, but won't reach
4
out.
hours after we met, she went to a
I forget what that word
tattoo
means.
shop and tattooed my name.
That's
Oh
so
wait, I'm
insane.
not gonna lie. I entirely tuned out what he was saying for some reason because I was trying to figure out what the word amicable is. Wait, what did
Big
he say?
crazy ex that you know about, but that's back in New York. It was just a bad relationship and super young. Like, we met and then 4 hours after we met, she went to a tattoo shop and tattooed my name.
Oh, she's crazy. So she's crazy. So if she ever finds out that you're dating somebody else, she will leak your address. And like commit multiple felonies because they're petty, is what you're saying. That kind of crazy? Because that's insane.
That's so insane.
Yeah.
The music
What's
is
your
so deep.
biggest fear about where this could
That's crazy, Tater. He blocked her. Thank God. Gonna go full Nikki on his ass. What's your biggest fear
Go
about
now that it's real.
where this could go now that it's
I'm
real?
gonna be-
It's not real.
Be brutally honest. After you telling me about the other girl, I really don't care.
Oh.
I don't care if it fails. I don't care if it works out.
Yeah, and that's what you get for having no jawline and needing your freaking optical illusion beard that makes it look like you have a jawline. We want you out. We want you out. You don't even have a real chin.
Oh, I don't care.
You can tell. I was looking when I could see like her doing this with her nails.
I don't care if it fails. I don't care if it works out. I'm just gonna see where it goes. I have no preference anymore.
I'm really scared because
Good. Please go.
I really like you. And
You don't. Oh
you've
my god, this is
become-
making me mad. This is making me so.
quite a big part of my life this past month.
Mhm.
And I feel like if this ends poorly, I'm going to be
Bro's lying.
losing a really good friend of mine.
Agree. But maybe we can be adult enough to stay friends. We'll find out.
What's your biggest fear
Yeah,
about
she
where
seems
this
sweet,
could go
doesn't.
now that it's real?
Now
did
that
it
we've
to
seen
himself.
each other, probably going back to the
Tinkerbell.
distance and how we'd handle that, you know?
Yeah, same.
Because it's gonna be like so nice to be with you,
She
and then
seems so sweet and like. Put her in my pocket.
we're gonna miss each other, and I want to see how we can deal with that kind of like yearning. What about you?
Yeah, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna cry like a
He
baby.
seems so sweet. Like he seems like, I love
I'm gonna
them.
miss you immediately.
One
How
of
long
the
are you
three.
gonna
This
stay in
couple is
town?
the best one.
Till tomorrow.
Okay.
Like they seem
So
like
tonight-
like she's like a little bit leaning in. He's like fully leaning in. Like he's like looking to her eyes. Like
Yeah, we have tonight.
I love people who just are nonchalantly themselves or chalantly themselves, like smiling and happy. And I don't know.
What's the likelihood
They
of
are
us
all
sleeping
loonies. Not this one.
with each other after this?
I mean, I'm down. That's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's so embarrassing.
Is she Hispanic? Low key, I think she's Hispanic. I only know Hispanic people go, that's embarrassing. She's Mexican. She has a Mexican household. She has a shrine of Mary. Or not a shrine. What is it called? I forget.
You?
Saint Mary or
Yeah, I mean,
something.
like, that's so embarrassing. like in 99?
Okay.
And like,
Oh,
you know, if
Japanese
you
people
want
do
to,
that
the
as
only
well. A
thing
rosary.
that's holding me back
I think
is
that's
I
what it
don't
might be.
Yeah.
I can see them getting married too.
What is the
Have the most
likelihood of
bomb
us sleeping with each other after this?
Probably 60%.
60%.
What? You're pissing me off, girl. Nothing pissed me. Fuck. Nothing pisses me off more than a couple or a man who just fumbles, like just straight up. Unless it's a woman who is still into him after he does it. That pisses me off more. My car just fell. That pisses me off more than the man doing something wrong, in my opinion. When I see someone actively getting disrespected and they still choose them, I'm like,
I think a lot of feelings have been spilled.
That is very true.
It kind of brought the percentage down a little bit. Dropped 20%.
Oh, okay. But I kind of recover.
I mean, you can. We'll see how dinner goes.
Yeah, that's true.
Would you like to kiss me now that we've met in person?
Would you like to kiss me now that we've met in person?
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna make you fly all the way out here for me to just not want to kiss you.
Okay, well, I don't want you to feel obligated to do anything you don't
No,
want to.
I want to.
No?
I mean,
No, she
right
doesn't.
now I'm a little
I just
pissed
ate
at you,
hair.
but I still want to kiss you.
what the
Okay.
hell, dude?
Would you rather kiss me right now or block me forever? Decide.
Right now, girl. Just get out of the way. If you're cool with it, right? But right now, if I could.
No.
Okay.
No, she's too sweet. I want her to leave his ass right now. I want her to leave his ass right now. He's cheating on her. He's gonna cheat on her. She's gonna get pregnant. She's gonna get birth.
Oh, damn.
He's
Hell
gonna
yeah.
get- She got a body, though. Right, that's what I'm saying.
That wasn't so bad.
Thank you.
Shut up. Oh, they're so cute.
Yay!
Oh, little
You're so cute.
Gay.
Now that you've met me in person, do you want to keep dating?
Absolutely.
Me too.
Absolutely. That's a silly question.
Yeah. Imagine you said no.
No, never.
Do you want to put a title on this?
Right, that's why I'm saying buckles.
Yeah.
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 No
way.
Oh, then we'll be the same height.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to be my girlfriend?
I would love to.
Oh. W, that couple. They suck. Oh my god. Keep
Do
the
you want to
glasses
keep-
off. He looks so much better with the glasses off. But I think the glasses kind of add a little bit more character, I will say. Burn it. Shut up, Connor. Be happy for people in love. Sometimes it's healthy.
Do you want to keep this date going?
I will say, I love how, unless they've been doing this for every other couple, I've only noticed it whenever they do the top-down view from this couple, and I think I know why. And she has an amazing personality.
Do you want to keep this date going? Or are you gonna hit me up with some made up excuse? Give it to me straight.
It's not a made-up excuse. It's a valid excuse that you talked to your ex. You actually talked to her 3 hours ago. So.
You know, I'd rather know what you're feeling, what you're thinking than
You know,
make
it
up
was
some. Yeah.
it was real. It was fun, but it wasn't real fun.
Oh damn.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I was like, oh fuck. All right, like, you know what?
funny. She needs to. Go
I did
for
my
someone
best,
else.
right?
No, I would love to. I would love to keep this date going for sure.
Yeah, hell yeah. Where do you want to go? You know
Wherever
what?
you take me.
Where I got you, girl. Yeah, I already have a place.
Now that you've met me in person, do you want to keep dating?
No.
I'm unsure.
You're unsure.
I'm unsure.
How are you unsure if he literally saw another woman naked, not intimate, by the way, they soaked, a couple days ago?
But
Let's see.
we'll decide. We'll decide later.
Still on for dinner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Duh, that's gonna be the deciding factor.
All right, there you go.
You
How
gotta take
much
me to a
money-
nice Italian restaurant.
How
Yeah.
much money are they willing to spend on her? You know what I mean?
I love you.
I love you too.
Aww.
Have you guys ever said that to each other before?
Mm-mm.
You're good to get up and get out of here.
Sweet.
$20 and dip. Never seen again. Had a great time together, but decided not to continue. Yes! W Amber. Oh my god. Aw, wait, that's cute. Aw. Surprised with the flight back to LA this month. Aw, Cameron surprised L'Oreal with the L'Oreal. That's a really interesting way to spell L'Oreal. Aw, that's so sweet. That's freaking cutie. Ugh, that's so cute. I want cranberry juice. I'm gonna go. Should I get some? No, I want orange juice. Should I get orange juice? I'm gonna get some orange. I'm craving juice right now. Some nice juice. We're gonna go into Mental Monday submissions. Nice juice. I want some nice juice. Ice. Juice! Bro missed the shot. He picked it up and I think I have seen on very rare occasions a man or woman mess up and then they get told they mess up and then they go, holy shit, I can't fumble this. This woman is, or man is perfect. And then they lock the fuck in and then they fix it. Maybe she actually had to be told, he actually had to be told, the Hispanic couple. That shit's weird. And he's like, yeah, that is weird. Like, I have the most perfect woman right now. Like, why would I talk to this? You know? Sometimes that happens. You should go on one of these. Hell no. Actually, that would be really good content because I'd say it how it is. I'd say it how it is, but I'd never put myself in that situation in the first place, though, is the thing. I have to be told most of the... Yeah, like, if you mess up, it's good to be told, and it's like, okay, if they fix it after the first time, and it's nothing like cheating or nothing, then it's like, okay, whatever. Just get the bag and dip. How much is the bag, though? Because that's like a whole trip, and I'd probably be missing stream, and then... Nah. Go fuck up Love Island? Dude, I thought about it so many times, how but I'd get kicked off, because I wouldn't be with anyone. You know what I mean? If I went to Love Island, I wouldn't be with anyone, so I'd get kicked off the first week. Because I hate everyone. Really? It's literally just the braids. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get some orange juice. Second, I try to go to. Why does she sleep all for? Ugh, so good. I'm so happy I moved around my room a little bit. Oh my god. We also have to do a Lego set. Body. Thanks. Really? Dude. Oh, I was like, no, I don't have any socks. I freaking love this compression shirt so much. It is the only compression shirt that actually compressions. It is freaking insane. I love this thing. It's like my second skin. It's actually cold. I can't play any copyrighted videos. It can only be like React content. Yeah, you have to read like DMCA and copyright stuff. I can't just like play shows and videos. Shut up, Connor. Okay, actually looked big. My t-shirt in the gym. Dude, I love big t-shirts. Oh wait, you're saying it made you look big, the t-shirt. Dude, it's always the right cut of the t-shirt. I love icy glass. Orange juice. So every Monday we do a Mental Monday, where you guys can submit your little rants and all that kind of stuff on here. Sometimes it's to vent, sometimes it's to ask for advice, all kinds of things. So I also have a Lego set to build, but I'll probably do it once we get closer to the end. Now it's finger orange juice. Yeah, it'd be pooping under my. I was gonna make a joke with like, because I can't with nails wipe with toilet paper. You can't. Never. It's not a good joke. Dude, I'm telling you, the male compression shirts, the male version of this, eats. We gotta get Sage in one. No, I'm not freaking finally into med school, but I am planning on it. I actually am planning on getting maybe my master's for a little bit and then getting into medical school. You're pooping too? We all be pooping. I also have a Lego set, a game thing Lego set, but I want to build it maybe once we get closer. Nah, I like code. I don't know. I don't like the style of Breathe Affinity. I like more like planned stuff. This is Code Motorsports, but I don't think they're doing a drop for a minute. I think she's gonna drop 04 sometime soon, maybe in the next like 2 months or so. Yeah, nothing right now. Yeah, cut off the waist part. Snatched. All right, let's start. Let's get going. Mental Monday submissions. Hey, Mickey, chat. Hey, I almost, dude, we're four words in. I'm already stuttering. Hey, Mickey in chat. Rick here. A lot has happened since last week. So to start off, I tried to come out to my family, more specifically my brother, and it went about as expected. He called me the F slur and told me that it wasn't his brother anymore. We haven't talked since. And next up was my mom, and I decided to take an alternative approach, and instead of coming out, I just pretended I already had. It went very well. Oh, that's good. And since I've done the same thing with my sister, it went okay. I guess nothing of importance. She just kind of pretended like I didn't say anything. As for my dad, I made plans for brunch next day, but something happened first, and my best friend and I were supposed to hang out of the evening prior. I showed up at her place at 6 as planned, and she messaged me saying something came up. I was pissed, but like, whatever. So I walked to the park to wait for a ride because I live out of town and my father dropped me off on the way there to take my siblings to the cross. Now across from the park is a moderately fancy restaurant So I'm waiting for my friend Keegan to get there because my place is on his way home from work. And who do I see walk into the restaurant with her mom and her best friend and her best friend and her boyfriend and all of our friends? That's right, Anna. Now I'm thinking, whatever. I guess she could have told me earlier, given the fact that this was a party of some sort. So I text her a snap of them going to the restaurant, saying, "Have fun, I guess. I kind of wish you told me sooner, so I didn't get stranded in town." She replies, "It's not my fault. I have a life." Wow. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Slay the Boots hat with the... Like, I can't say it. It's not my fault I have a life. I say, ugh, just, yeah, no, literally fuck you. Like, actually fuck you. She proceeds to try and defend herself, saying things like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not my fault. Now she feels guilty. I promise you she's saying that because she feels guilty because now you made her feel bad. What do you mean? How could you put a comment? Oh, these are Google Forms. It's not my fault you got stranded in a town, which it was kind of later after this conversation. I see her story, a snap of her and everyone else there. Best birthday party ever. I love you all. And I text her saying, what the fuck, man? She replies, what now? I said, you could have invited me or told me in advance so that I wouldn't get stuck in town. She says, OMG, get over it. Keep in mind, you're too nice for hanging out with these people. Oh my God. She seems like a bitch. She posted a story of her on Ashley's shoulder, kissing Ashley's cheek, and I proceeded to say, I didn't know you guys were dating. That was not meant to be rude or criticism. I was just wondering if they were. I don't report or support that. You know what? You shouldn't feel bad because I promise you in 5 years' time, she's going to have a baby daddy and 2 kids from different dads. I promise you. Before the day this happened, she was my best friend and the first person I came out to. She replied with, what do you mean you don't support it? I think it's unnatural and you can't change my mind. What do you mean unnatural? That doesn't make any sense. I go on to explain that she was the first person I came out to and that was a huge betrayal of my trust. She went on to say, I thought I could get over it, but I can't. Why does it matter who your sexual preferences if you're not dating them? That's the part that I don't understand. It's like you're the same exact person. You're just interested in different people. Now I'm here like, what about the past 5 years we spent gossiping about boys and doing each other's hair? Like you didn't seem to have a problem with my gayness then. I canceled on my dad the next morning. I'm just kind of lying in my bed crying since. Thanks, Sage for Gamer. I actually was in the stream, Rick, when you actually sent that submission. What was it? Thursday? And so... yeah, I remember that. I think it really helped coming out to my mom and siblings. Happy Pride Month. Listen, the people who haven't come in around yet, like, what was it, your brother? I promise you, your sibling's just probably scared for you and kind of worried and has a lot to kind of... It's like, my dad was like, didn't talk to me for a week because I bought a motorcycle when he said he didn't want me to buy a motorcycle. Now, you know, he's still my dad, just like how he's still your brother and he's still gonna love you at the end of the day and still choose you. It's just gonna probably take them some time to process, just like Sage said earlier. Even if you don't support it, she could have been, yeah, no, I think she just seems like an insufferable person overall. And my biggest thing is, listen, I love talking cheese, man. I love talking crap about other people and beating a dead horse. I love doing all that kind of stuff, but I do it to an extent to where like it's not crazy, because sometimes you realize someone who gossips and talks so much shit, the thing they do a lot, they'll do to you. You know what I mean? What they do to other people, they will do to you. So if they talk shit about other people constantly, they're going to talk shit about you. Be when the dead horse gets up. That's what I'm saying. Don't get up. I don't know. That just sucks, dude. That really just sucks. I can't wait for you to like pass by in a few years and realize how much of an insufferable piece of shit she is and how people around her probably also talk shit to her. Like, think she's a bitch now? When you look back, you're gonna be like, damn, she really was a bitch. That's crazy, dude. Ugh, that really sucks that you wasted that kind of money. But now, you didn't waste it. You spent it to find out if she was really your friend. And now you got a whole other burden off your back. Because honestly, I think you should remove her. I really hope you did remove her. I doubt you did because it's still something that's really hard, but I think you should remove her. Because me being in toxic relationships and toxic friendships, it hurt a lot more keeping that energy around and keeping that friendship around and keeping them around my life, like existing, more than just removing them and pretending like they're basically dead to me, because they are. They are, yeah, they're dead to you. Like you're an awful person. I don't want you in my bubble. I don't want to see you. I don't want to hear about you. I don't want to talk about you. So good shit on you for blocking her. You can be gay, but when you talk to be normal, thanks, bro. Everyone, it's literally just sexual preferences. I don't know why people care so much about. Yeah, exactly like O'Connor said. I put one in in the Monday peaceful thing. Sounds good. Sounds good. We will read it once we get to it. But good shit on telling everyone though. That's awesome. And you know, at the end of the day, it's a $200 lesson. Yes, exactly. That's what I just said. It's a $200 lesson. Awesome. Because you could have spent that $200 on a gift, actually, but you didn't. And thank God you didn't, because now you are one less bratty little spoiled bitch out. There's about like, I want to say, what is it, 40? Can I do math? Good boys. Dang. Ugh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, I went through a few shitty friendships, so I kind of understand the whole feeling of like, why am I getting randomly dropped? Like, what did I do wrong? But they're just like that. Zachy! I just wanted to say thanks so much for everything you do and keep up the amazing work. I'm so proud of you, Mickey. You're such an inspiration and so wonderful. Love you. Thank you, Zachy. I love you too. I have my nail. Wait. Sorry. My nail just ripped off. Ignore it. Thanks. Dude, these nails have stayed on for 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks or so. It's awesome. Thank you so much, Zachy. You're so sweet. Please don't air it out to you. Y'all ever want to get so many hair products you just want to use it but not on wash day? Yeah. Stop, because now I'm itchy and it's not even anywhere close to hair wash day. You're so sweet, Zachy. I also can't wait to get your gift. They should probably drop it off around like Thursday, and my next stream at home will be Monday. So next Monday I'll be opening it. Do you guys think it's okay to act gay as a straight male, or is it gay people don't act a certain way? Like, sure, there are certain aspects of like, oh, you pick up with like what they're referencing or stuff like that, but like, I don't think it's like saying when someone acts like a certain political view. Like, yeah, you can, but it doesn't really like, I don't know. You do you. If you want to act a certain way, you can act a certain way. That doesn't exactly, because I met people who give off the vibe that they might be gay, but they're actually straight and the other way around. So have an amazing night, Rick. Remember, you're freaking amazing and you deserve good, respectful people in your life, not that crazy batshit woman. Oh, so sweet. Thanks, Zachy. Ugh, my eyelash. Ugh. It's insert the word that sounds like ping pong, but not allowed to be said on stream. Dolce again. Wait, you're so funny because you are Asian, so you technically can say it, but you censored yourself for our stream. It's ping pong Dolce again. I know this isn't really a I need help kind of submission, but I got to get this out before my Mental Monday material because I missed Friday's stream. I checked the last stream VOD to see if I missed anything, and the only time I missed the stream, so much happened. God damn it. You changed the banner, washed Obsession, Figma balls. Wait, did I say Fig? Oh, I get it because you made me say it. I was like, shut up. Mecha Chameleon and Soot is as big as a foot. I freaking know. And to move on to Mental Monday material, dude, you did miss so much, but it's okay because there's so much happening this week. Tomorrow we're doing random drop. Minecraft server's down. They terminated the server for some reason, even though I paid the subscription. So currently they're trying to recover the files. Because I paused the subscription, but I guess if you don't pay past 3 days, they terminate it, but I paused it. So they're trying to do that kind of stuff. But with that being said, I'm doing a scary Minecraft modded game Tuesday. And then Wednesday, we're probably going to be doing community game night. I'm thinking of either Forza or Mecha Chameleon or both. We can probably do a little bit of both if I decide to do a long stream on Wednesday. So it's okay. You didn't miss anything. But it was really fun, but also really buggy. It actually pissed me off a lot. It was super buggy. Like, Connor couldn't get his mic to work. Some people mic sounded like a fan. The server kept crashing. Sometimes characters would be there when it wasn't. So yeah, I can't wait to play it when it actually works a little bit. So don't worry. The bug was actually really annoying. It was making it a little bit hard to kind of enjoy the game because I was just like, what the frick is happening? So don't worry. But yeah, so it's huge. She is also still sleeping. Insane. How does she sleep for so long? It's fun. It just pisses me off the mic situation, bro. It also pisses me off how often people win when they aren't creative. I love ice cold orange juice. Oh yeah, it can be anonymous or whatever. It can be anonymous or like you can put your name on it. And to move on to Mental Monday material, I want to tell people with depression or in a bad place that everybody goes through some sort of events that can be traumatizing, but life is also about how you live through it and make of it. Don't let your past define who you are, and don't let it generalize every new people you meet. I was also a bit lonely this year because of all my close friends became really busy, and I'm not good with connecting to fellow Koreans because I spent most of my childhood hanging out with Westerners. So Mickey's community helped out a lot. Shout out to Backrooms Architect, Jax, Bringer of Silence Century, and Ginger Blue Jack. Wait, Ginger Blue Jack. I love how everyone's like, Backrooms Architect Jax, Bringer of Silence Century, Military Property Zach. Wait, that's funny. Wait, that's really good. And Fabulous Connor and Hunka Hunka Sage. But then Blue Jack gets Ginger Zach. Or Ginger Blue Jack. Hunka Hunka Sage and fellow. Wait, Infinite's Asian? I didn't know that. One Hand Jack Father. And sorry, I did Mad Max bumper car during Forza. Dude, no, it came out with a freaking amazing clip. Are you kidding me? This is so funny. I did Mad Max bumper car you during Forza Gnome and Papa John's Tofu and others who aren't usually chatting on stream. To sum up, don't be too hung up on your past or people who either used to be with you or just don't talk anymore. We're still pretty young and still have a lot ahead of us to create new memories. And sometimes you could just be too hung up on one specific occasion or person that you forgot about the things you could have that you have because you're too used to having it or having them around you all the time. I said this before a long time ago, but for those who weren't there, a 4-leaf clover presents luck due to how rare it is. A 3-leaf clover represents happiness because you are too caught up trying to look for that luck that you tend to look over all the happiness around you. That's so cute. Is this thing on? Oh, it was the music too loud. I'm so sorry. Here, I lowered it a little bit. Oh, this is so friggin' sweet. Oh, Dolce. This is literally an 11 out of 10 submission. That's so sweet. And I honestly feel the exact same way because I started live streaming. I talk about this a lot, but I started live streaming because I didn't really have that many friends. I had friends, but I didn't have many that I could communicate with very consistently, and I didn't have any that played video games with me, or I didn't have anyone that like shared like the enjoyment of cars or motorcycles or gaming with me or things that I was into. So that's why I started live streaming, because I was like, I want to connect with people. It's actually in my yearbook. So actually I'll show y'all. Attic. But I got interviewed actually when I first started live streaming. Live streaming wasn't too popular in high school, so my senior year they choose 3 people every year to write a full page in the new year or in the yearbook. And I got chosen, and I got asked a bunch of questions about live streaming and stuff, and it was about like, you know, like wanting to find people similar to me, wanting to find people that I could vibe with, blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff. And that's the whole reason why I started live streaming. And it's so freaking awesome that I kept going, because I've made so many amazing friends, like every single one of you guys. I made good friends with Sage. I made good friends with bike people. I went on trips with people. It's awesome. Like I made friends with Dom, and then now because I started streaming, Paris started watching the stream, and then Dom was also watching the stream, and now they're dating, and it's just so awesome. It's like a cascade. Do not fart in your hand and smell it. I actually don't. I don't remember the last time I farted, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I have bowel issues. This is also why I love joining the streams and being part of you and Sage's community. No cap, my IRL friends kind of suck. Honestly, same. For certain reasons, yeah. But I'm glad I have you guys here. You guys are also awesome. It's so nice. W Stream Streak! Hello! But I agree. Also, you're so cunt. Period. Yeah, I don't fart. I'm a girl. Yeah. I'm trying to make a joke. I can't keep up with your vibe. I can't keep up with your wavelength, Connor. It's crazy how this platform has been able to bring so many people together. It's really cool. It's absolutely amazing. It's so amazing. I don't have many friends, but I feel like you're my friend, even though I know you're not my friend. That's why I like streaming. It feels good. Girls don't fart, but who said I was a girl, huh? It's exactly why I like streaming. Is you can connect with so many people and remember that you're not alone with what you struggle with. We're all struggling to an extent, and it feels nice to struggle with other people so you don't feel alone. Also, Dolce was freaking speaking facts when he said the whole don't let your past define who you are, and don't let it generalize every new person you meet. Bro, when I tell you that's so real on every single level, dating, friendships, I hate when someone, like, let's say for example, like, you can apply this to anyone else. You're dating someone and then they're being controlling because they're like they don't let you go out, they don't want you to do this, that, all the other, and they're like, oh, it's because I was cheated on in my past. And it's like, bitch, am I the person who cheated on you? Why the fuck am I? And that's how you run into this whole cycle all over again, is because you keep assuming everyone's gonna do you the same wrong way. Love comes in terms of relationships, in terms of friendships, in terms of parental stuff. Love is giving someone the weapon to hurt you and trusting that they won't hurt you. That's how you know if it's real. And you know, you grow resilience. If you get hurt a little bit, you'll come back, but you'll know exactly who has your back and who doesn't. There are more at the end, but I feel like it's gonna ruin the wholesome moment. No, it's okay. Oh my god, was there? Lastly, for all the creeps saying Mickey's saying weird shit on stream, if you keep on being creepy, Mickey's gonna break your Nico kneecaps. And she has the height advantage. Dim sum yum on my tum Betty. What the does she ride motorcycles? I think I follow a Flocka actually. Really speaking from the heart on that one. Cheating is natural, and your partner should let you do it. Thugging it out. I didn't set that, guys. Connor said it, not me. Connor said it, not me. Hi, Mickey. It's Drunken. Hell of Chaos. Oh, the one that Dolce rear-ended the other day. Thank you, Dolce, for the submission. That was so sweet. Dolce's freaking funny, y'all. Maybe they mean Waka Flocka. Oh, probably. Probably. I don't know. Mother Nature has finally calmed down enough for me to start going. Dude, oh my god, it was beautiful out today. I say beautiful, but it was also 89 degrees out and really hot. But it was like enjoyable. You know what I mean? Because lately it's just been really gross. And man, it feels great to be back at it. Speaking of exercise and all that fun stuff, I've hit a bit of a plateau when it comes to my weight loss, but I'm still pretty below my goal, and I haven't come this far just to give up now. So I'm gonna keep pushing forward and hope I can get past this roadblock soon. It happens. I think there's a lot of times where I miss gym for like, I almost don't hit leg day for almost like a whole like, I got you babes with the points. 50,000. You know what? I'll add an extra 0 there for you. I got you, twin. I got you. I hit sometimes like weeks where I feel like I'm not progressing and I feel icky, but I think it's just how things go. Days you lucky day, Abes. You're balling. You're literally balling. Hot days are so bad so long as there is no humidity. As long as there is so I'm being illiterate. I'm being illiterate. You look stupid. Well, at least I don't pronounce house as house. You must okay, thank God, because I thought I was the stupid one. House. Thank you for the subs, Josh. Hello. I'm not entertained with Final Fantasy, Josh, I'm not gonna lie. So I just reinstalled Kingdom Hearts instead. I'm still under Square Enix though. I'm still playing Square Enix games. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 it's just the vibes just, I'm not motivated. And it sucks having to come back and learn everything, you know what I mean? The story is ass. I need to make up like a fake story in my mind. Like I'm fake like pretending excited whenever there's like a her dad died? You know what I mean? Again, dude, I have it on the PSP. I'm playing it on the PSP right now. I'm so freaking excited. And I'm so excited for them to release it on the PlayStation too. Not the PlayStation, the Switch. Hello, Shenron! Hello, hello, hello! When I put my submission, I forgot to put my name at the bottom of it, and I forgot to put, that's okay. If you want to point out, like, whenever it comes up as well, you can. Another note, I've been getting into Destiny 2 lately, and it's been a blast jumping back in. Wait, didn't they take down the servers? Can't you, like, you can't play online anymore? I thought Destiny servers were so peak. Kingdom Hearts is my autism hyperfixation. Dude, I love the lore. The lore in Kingdom Hearts is the best, and it connects with real life, and it just feels like you're part of the universe. I am going to be walking down the aisle to Dearly Beloved. Non-negotiable. It's just not getting any more updates. That's crazy, because I remember everyone would go insane for the updates. Thank God for drugs. I didn't make a submission this time. I'm back on my Adderall, so I'm not depressed like I was before. Thank God for drugs. You're so real. You're so real. Sony can eat shit and die. No, I love Sony. Leave my Sony alone. They've made the best consoles for the longest time. Okay? Well, years ago. Not anymore. You're very inspired. Oh, thank you. I hope you're having an amazing night, Cookie. Like, literally... Sony makes headphones, bro. Xbox doesn't do shit. Xbox makes consoles. Like, they made the best headphones. I'm using Sony headphones. I have my PSP. The PSP is peak. It has the best screen. It has the best audio. It has the best gaming controls. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's amazing. I'm saying old stuff, XD. I don't think you're old enough to know about the old Sony stuff. Like, I've always had every single console. Sony's just always been on top of the game when it comes to anything. Josh, how old are you? Literally playing Destiny 2 right now, trying to run Panth. Wait, so can't you just technically max out everything and you can't do anything anymore in Destiny? Dude, I have the PSP. I played it yesterday. I took it to my grandparents' house, and I'm playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep right now and replaying it, and it's so amazing. It's so fun. It's so fun. I love it. Like, you have to realize, like, Sony made TVs. Sony still makes headphones. They make the best headphones. The Sony WXM 400s, 500s or something, better than Apple headphones. So much more comfortable. You can wear them for hours. Really good earbuds. They make freaking the PlayStation. They make the PSP. They make everything. Amazing games. Yeah, they might have canceled Destiny, but they're like, they make the best butt lugs, plugs. They make the best lugs too. Cameras. Oh my god, they make cameras. Like, the best sound systems. My stream cam's a Sony too. Literally, Sony's just on top of their game. I love Sony. And then right under that is Nintendo. I've always loved Nintendo, but Nintendo's just kind of video game stuff. But Sony's like, you could have your whole house decked out in Sony if you... They make fridges. They make washing machines. I'm using not the Sony, the Shure SMDB. Sony's amazing when it comes to tech. That's why I love the PSP. It came out in what? My PSP, I think it's the PSP 3000. Came out in 2008, and it sounds amazing, y'all. The audio on it, the buttons, everything. Pokemon and Minecraft is much more fun than actual Pokemon games. I love the Pokemon card games. Fuck this, Doesn't Sony have that cute ass Walkman? Y'all, I want this so bad. I want this so bad. Because I'm trying to, like, what's release date? I'm trying to, like, use my phone less, and I really want the Sony Walkman, the old one. This thing is the cutest thing in the... I want one. Oh, look at it. Look. It's a Walkman, right? It's a bit of... And you can put it in your pocket. It's really tiny like this. I want a GT2 RS. I want a GT2 RS. Low-key, the GT2 RS goes hard. No, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm saving my monies. And I'm redoing my dad's computer room for his birthday and Father's Day. Wait, low-key. Yeah, because it came out years ago. It's from Japan too. They make them primarily in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. I think these are Japanese produced. Really? Wait, do you have one, Tater? Tater, do you have one? Hand it over to me right now. I just need half a mil. No worries. That'll be easy. Dude, they're so cool though. They're so freaking cool. I love how we're going back to old tech. Oh my god, I'm not trying to get on this rabbit hole. The new chips for the new iPhones are being made in a country that I'm not very happy about. That has had history of making chips that blow up. So this is my last iPhone. I am debating, because I'm gonna just use this for camera quality stuff, or actually get a real camera. I think I might get this phone. No, I'm not. Samsung's kind of cooked too. I think I might stick to this one. Like the Nothing phone is really, really good. Or the Xiaomi. The Xiaomi phone. Oops, not the or the Xiaomi phone is really, really good. I've heard really, really good things about these. Like people use them for like 5 years and it's perfectly fine. Well, it's a phone that this one guy makes that he like actively just tries to make better than competing companies, and it's like, yeah, I actually love, I have the Samsung S23 currently for like live streaming and stuff, and I love it. The camera quality's but it has better refresh rate. It reacts so quickly to all the fun little buttons. It's literally just the camera quality that iPhone wins in. Not anymore, yeah. Like literally, I don't need anything aside from just for phones and text messages, and this one I just need for pictures. So this is literally the last like iPhone I'm getting, because like I'm getting tired, y'all. I'm getting tired. They also have a lawsuit for sending out updates for their earbuds for degrading, and they're known for intentionally making the quality bad when you don't use it on Apple products. Yeah, but here's the thing, like I take random videos if I see something really cool, and I would hate having to carry around a full camera. You know what I mean? That's the part that I really don't want to mess with, is like if I'm riding a motorcycle or something, I don't want to carry around a whole camera to have to take out. And then it'll be hard to post, because then I have to upload it on my sim and then upload it on my phone when I just want to post real quick my food. It's gonna take a long time. So I think I'll just have a content phone where I just take photos and stuff like that. Haven't broken the screen yet. Dude, honestly, I'm surprisingly haven't had any scratches on this thing. Apple's like 5 years behind. Yeah, it is. I like the DJI more than the Insta360 or the GoPro. DJI actually is amazing when it comes to quality right now. I think I'm getting the ZX4. I love the ZX4. Yes, based. The work iPhone. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, honestly, because I have the 1 terabyte version, so I think this will be perfectly fine without anything. Like literally, this can just be the work iPhone, and then I'll use the other phone for like text messages and calls and stuff. I don't even have Siri on my phone. But hey, you can keep moving forward. Do your best and try not to lose your sanity in the process. Oh wait, oh my god, have I been scrolling? I also managed to get about, wait, I don't remember, getting back into Destiny 2 lately, and it's been a blast jumping back in. I've also managed to get about half my work done at my primary, beware of scary word, J-O-B. So that's been going pretty well. As for my second part-time job, it feels like I'm the only coworker that actually works beside me. There's only one coworker that actually works beside me. That's how it usually feels is during a job, isn't it? I've heard that so many times. The others either spend their shifts doing absolutely nothing, FaceTiming their friends, or in the case of one older guy, smoking weed on the clock and saying inappropriate things to the female customers. Needless to say, it can be a little frustrating at times. But hey, that's life. You keep moving forward, do your best, and try not to lose your sanity in the process. Well, that's all I got for this week. Quotes of the week from Junkin. If I give up now, I'm going to regret it. And if you don't take risks, you can't create a future. There's no shame in falling down. True shame is to not stand up again. I agree. Ugh, dude, real. Thank you so much. Oh, Oh. That's mean. Oh my god, my orange juice is gone. No. Don't gift another 5. I'm gonna do the 10 push-ups. I'm gonna do the 10 push-ups. My favorite quote that I've been hearing lately is what's it called? It's like, oh, but it's gonna take me so much time, or it's gonna take me so long, when they're talking about like, ugh, it's gonna take me that long to finish all my work, or it's gonna take me that long to go make my fitness goals. And it's like, that time will pass anyway. It's like, ugh, like, I don't want to spend 4 years in medical school. That's such a long time. And it's like, time's gonna pass anyway. It's like, do it. You're gonna be here anyway, so might as well make the best of it. All right. 10 push-ups. My abs. All right. Do without you. Yeah. The wind. Look at her. Look at her. Hey. Oh, wait. Mobile users can't see this. Also, if you want to switch off of mobile view, there should be a button on the like right side of, if you want to go back to normal view, because it is kind of blown up. There she is right there. Oh, she went back in. Never mind. Gosh, she's so cutie. Look at her. You were in traffic. Ew. Y'all, push-ups are getting so much easier. I'm gonna have to like do it at 15. If you hyperventilate while doing push-ups, you can do like 2 times more. That makes sense. That makes sense, low-key. May your light never fade. Keep your heart ablaze for guardians. Make their own fate. Drunken. That actually goes hard. For guardians make their own fate, keep your heart ablaze. Doesn't that rhyme or no? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I love the Set Your Heart Ablaze one. I still kind of want it as a tattoo somewhere. Ugh, that movie destroyed me, bro. Look how cutie she is. My anxiety and stress have been both downfall lately. Been stressing about finding a new job, being financially stable. On top of that, constant stress from ICE showing up to my town so often. Dude, it's been pissing me off because I've been seeing videos and clips of them like dressed up as like USPS workers, which is literally like a federal crime to dress up as a government worker. And it's just crazy because they just think they're above the law, and they technically are. No one does anything about it. Manuela, welcome to the stream. Happy 4 months. I'm doing good. How are you doing tonight? It's crazy. Wow. I entirely understand your anxiety and all that kind of stuff. I have friends and all that kind of stuff who very, very much stress about that, and it's just awful. It's awful because it's all people who are doing the right thing, and they're being placed in like a position of stress because it's inconsistent. The law is very, very inconsistent. Like one bad day and they can just choose to kick you out. And said he's hoping they come for him so he can get paid. Yeah. You have an entire... Wait, didn't we see it, Buckles, or no? I don't think we've seen it. Yeah, send it in media. Send it in media if you want to see. He has an entire sleeve of Itachi Uchiha, by the way, guys. Wait, how do you know where I live? What? I can see a little bit, and also... Yes! Argentina won! I didn't even watch the game because I knew we were going to win. I knew we were going to win. But it was... I just knew we were going to win, so that's literally fine or whatever. My anxiety makes all this in my head 10 times worse while also reacting to my dad's words. What am I going to do when he's gone? There's days I want to give up, and there's days I question how I keep pushing, and I just want it all to end and be at peace. I find myself kind of in the exact same mind space that you're at, where it's just kind of very doom. You know what I mean? Like, everything's doom, and everything's bad, and everything's stressful, and why couldn't my life be perfect? I'm telling you, all you need to do is just put on a really fun song and realize it isn't about what's going to happen. What might happen, this, that, all the other. You can run like a headless chicken around being scared and being worried about certain things that might happen, but you're gonna drive yourself insane. So the thing that you have to do is literally just put on a really fun song. Like last night, I blasted Judas from Lady Gaga in the car. What does she know about music? Or what does she... I love Gaga. What does she know about Polaroids? What does she know about camera? Sorry. It makes you realize, like, scary things might happen, but you still need to learn how to enjoy your life regardless of what happens. Because in a government especially, or in a life that so many random things could happen that can literally set your life astray, it's so important to realize that the time that you have promised now is the best time that you have, and you need to learn how to enjoy it. I love Gaga. What does she know about cameras? Hello, Cuck Post Sucker? Yes, I post on Facebook, Zachy. It actually helps a lot. It helps a whole lot posting on Facebook. Yeah. Nice to meet you. I don't know if I want to say nice to meet you too after reading that name. What are you here for? Question mark. I just want it all to end and be at peace. And you can be at peace. And I'm telling you as someone who entirely understands exactly the position that you're in and feel for you, it will drive you insane. And the peace that you can have isn't about your situation. It's about what you allow in your mind. Shut down. Jeez. You literally just have to choose to be at peace, and it's hard. It's hard, but you have to choose. So we'll be able to heal. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's gonna take a few more years to like what'll happen till then. But again, you're gonna drive yourself crazy overthinking it and all this kind of stuff. Just remember, you need to allow your head to be at peace, because sometimes there are things you can't change, and that's fine. You can still love to enjoy life. Like, there's awful things that happen to people. There's people who get their houses destroyed, who gets their hospitals destroyed, who gets their entire family taken away, but they still find moments to smile and be happy. You can still be happy in the worst moments. It's all about your mindset and what you allow to happen. So just play a nice song. Sock check. I don't got no socks on. Play a nice song, hang out for a little bit, and just try to have a good time as much as you can. During my therapy session today, it was confirmed that I'm OCD diagnosed. Twins! Not only that, but I scored around the percentile for BPD. Oh. Oh no. Did she leave? Oh. Not only that, but I scored about the percentile for BPD. I won't find out completely till next week, but hey, at least I'm getting answers. Not gonna lie, I don't know what to think. Like, it's new info, but I don't know how to even process it yet. It's gonna take... Oh, you dyed your hair! Feel free to show if you want. It's gonna take a minute for sure to process, but at the end of the day, nothing changes. It's just... It's nice to get diagnosed because you know what's going on with your head. You know what I mean? Getting diagnosed doesn't mean you have it. It means you've had it. It's kind of a nice way for you to learn to understand your... Good. You run away? Where'd you go? It's overwhelming, but it kind of gives you... I never thought I'd have OCD until I got told I have OCD. And I was like, what the frick? And now whenever I feel like I'm kind of losing my mind a little bit, I know why. It's like, oh, I have OCD. It's because I don't have control over the situation that I'm freaking out right now. And that's exactly why I freaked out. You know what I mean? Like, it makes you understand more. And the number one thing that helps with going through something like mental obstacles is literally knowing why you're reacting like this. Like, if you're depressed, have you gone outside? No. And it's like, oh yeah, because I'm not getting vitamin D, I'm not getting the proper nutrients I need, therefore my brain is not releasing the hormones properly. And that makes actually total sense why I'm acting like this. I mean, so when you find you can do something like take medication or something like that, but that won't fix the issue because the issue is deep down under. You need to realize, I feel like this because of this. Let me fix the issue at the root, which is harder. But then when you do it, you're like, you understand yourself more. So whenever you find yourself kind of losing your mind a little bit, you don't lose your mind as much because you know where it's coming from, if that makes any kind of sense. The weather's actually really hot, but it's nice here. Hey, kitty! Got it! You got it! I'm trying to help her climb. What? Oh! Depression is like a bad addiction. You know what you want to fix because it's bad for you. You can't help depress. You can't. It's a brain thing. It's, oh my god, you're going ham, girl. You slept so hard you got eye boogies. Can I fix your eye boogies? Tyler, thank you for gifting a sub. Good job. Kitty, Kitty. She's so cutie. Oh, okay. You wanna lick this little thing? Oh, don't eat it. Okay. No, those are my headphones. You can't have those. Bro, today's my birthday and I just feel so depressed for someone help. Gotta do something. What do you like to do? What do you like to do for fun? Also, happy birthday. I find myself sometimes when I was, well, even this was the first birthday that I wasn't really like too meh. Usually on birthdays I feel a little like, damn, I'm getting old. It's kind of like realization, you know what I mean? But rather than it being like a realization of, damn, I'm getting old, or all these things happened in the past year, blah blah blah, think about all the good things that's happened rather than all the bad things and things that you might struggle with. Magikarp! Wait, Tate, are you trying to say Magikarp? Wait, Marigold? Wait, you might be talking about something else. Oh dear. I literally love you. Guys, look, it's Marigold! Oh my god, are you gonna jump? Nice! Good kitty! No, I believe you. You're so funny. Oh dear. No, she might be right. Maybe there's like an update. Maybe she knows more about it than us. But I was the one who a few weeks ago told you I was performing on Broadway. Oh, congratulations! How was it? How was it? How was it? Magikarp's mom is Marigold. Exactly. The confidence of a 3-year-old in a Batman shirt. I swear. Wait, you wearing a Batman shirt right now? Is your foot the size of a Red Bull can? Depends what Red Bull can. Is it? I don't know. I'm a size 5, 4.5 to a 6. Depending on the shoe. But I usually shoot for a 5.5 to a 6. For Converse, I think I'm a size 3, but I've realized I had to go up in a size. I don't know if my feet are getting fat or something. Batman t-shirt. That is a fit if I've ever heard. If I've ever seen one, I mean. If I've ever heard one. I think I told you I came out of my friends a few months ago since it was Pride Month and flags were everywhere. Was aw, that's so nice. Mickey's like, I'm not 3 feet tall. I'm 3.5 feet, okay? Don't forget the last 6 inches. My dog. It's easy and comfy. Party hardy. Literally, mostly what I do is just a sweatshirt and a hoodie or a t-shirt. It's the most amazing, most comfortable fit ever. Actually, yesterday was the most comfortable fit ever. You guys saw, I was in jeans and stuff. But after I came home, before I went to my grandparents' house, I switched to this tank top with shorts that are fold over. Okay, stay with me here. They're fold over shorts, and I put a sweatshirt or sweatpants over it, and it was giving very Y2K-esque. Very Y2K-esque. And it was so freaking comfortable, but also very cutie. I love outfits. I love making outfits that are actually really comfortable and like I actually enjoy. Like this was so easy to throw together, but it was so comfortable. I could have sworn I took a fit with like my jacket or something on. Oh yeah, here it is. After I changed. So freaking comfortable. Like, are you kidding me? Ah! You guys making out fits, but I don't go out. I have the ingredients, just gotta cook. You just gotta start throwing together puzzles and stuff. We haven't gotten a beat up tonight in like 2 submissions, unless I'm making it up and I'm actually low-key crazy. Freaking fire. The Jets? No, I'm thinking of the Jets, not Jet. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard of Jet. I am. Where'd Kitty go? I've been waving. She'll be back. That kitty slept all freaking day. She better not sleep until we go to bed because she keeps me up at night. She plays with my toes. Mickey's feet are so small, I'm afraid it'll be hard to find them if she... Why are you thinking about my feet? Why are we talking... Is the bot broken? Oh my gosh, it's because I deleted the emotes. Some of the emotes. That's why. Ah, I have to redo it. I'm afraid it'll be hard to find them if she ever loses them. If she put her feet on Feet Finder so we know what to look for if we ever see them. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. I'm gonna do exactly that. I have to do... You know what? You're so right. Thank you so much for looking after my feet. I don't want to lose my feet. You know, that'd be awful. I know, but she'd be playing my toes. I don't know why. She's obsessed with my toes. I'm so sleepy eepies. Oh my gosh. It's only 10. Why am I so sleepy? And I woke up late too. Why am I so sleepy? Do I need to get more sun or something? Do I need to go out more? Is that why I'm tired? Why am I so sleepy? Have y'all been getting any bugs for Instagram? Like with what's it called? With messages, like the messages like spamming? Oh, speaking of, remember how I was talking about code drop last night? Well, she just messaged and said she's putting overstock on the website tomorrow for this like stuff. I don't know if the baby tees will be on there and the compression stuff, I think they might be there for woman. I'm not sure, but she's gonna put some overstock, so I'll post it on my story tomorrow if you guys wanna. Let me see what time. I don't think she put what time. This. Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay. I followed you on Instagram. Can you follow me back whenever you get the chance? No, I only follow people that my managers say to follow back. And it is my LLC. It's my job. I'm sorry. Follows also, I don't follow most of my personal friends, like my IRL friends and stuff like that. Because it's just it's just like a public account. It's kind of like managing, marketing. It's a marketing thing. I don't even follow Connor. Guys, I talk to Connor on Instagram DMs almost every day. We don't follow each other. Yeah, there's some people that they're kind of like, oh, well, you'll benefit from following these people back, but I don't know. I'm scrolling and I'm like, wait, I know that guy, Zachy. And I was like, what the heck? That's so cool. It was from the girl with the purple hair. I forgot her name. Where's she? Oh, is she up there? Oh my god, wait. The emo Turtle! Hello, Turtle, thanks for the prime! It keeps me up at night. Right there. That's what it was. They all know each other out. Connor? No. We should though. We're gonna go see Beyonce together. We're gonna co-own a beach house. Yeah. Yeah, I do like to keep my following relatively low, under the thousands, just for the reason of like, you know. I recently unfollowed and removed the follow from some people that I removed a follower for this one person that I don't talk to. It was just kind of like, oh, meet this person and meet this person. And I'm like, oh, cool, you're a girl that rides bikes, I'll follow. I never talked to her. And I hear some things about drama and I'm just like, I don't want to be part of it. So I removed it because I don't want to be associated with any of it. I throw around the unfollow button like it's crazy. Because I'm like, I don't want to be associated with anything. If I don't talk to you IRL, if I don't hang out with you IRL, why would I follow? You know what I mean? It's just like, it's just bad energy. I'm not inviting it. Like, I hear drama about, oh, dude, there was some crazy drama with this one person that I rode with every now and then at motorcycle meets. Okay, very brief. He posts like random girls on his story as if they're dating as a joke. But then he started dating this one girl. Cool. They're happy. Very random. Every few weeks or every few days, he posts his bike for sale. He posts his motorcycle for sale. He posts his cameras for sale. And then a few weeks or a week later, he comes back with a new everything. And it's just like, this is weird. And then one day she drops 20 stories. His ex-girlfriend now drops 20 stories publicly. Right? About how she bought his bike because he couldn't afford it. She gave him a truck, bought him a truck. Imagine finding a girl who will buy you a truck. And also owed a few $1,000s and was actively talking to his ex. And that's the reason. And so she was going batshit crazy because it's like, he went to go visit his ex with the truck that I bought him without telling me and like blah, blah, blah. And that's why I'm posting on my stories because I want my damn truck back. Right? And so then she starts messaging the ex and she's like, girl, I stopped funding his motorcycle. Why do you think he had to sell it? When I saw that, immediate unfollow. I see him at every single motorcycle meet. Come up to me to ask me, why'd you unfollow me? Come up and ask me. I don't mess with that stuff. Next thing I know, you're asking me to buy you a bike. No. Better for buying my ex a phony Dude, I know a girl who bought her ex a brand new S1000RR for his birthday, and he cheated on her, so she kept the bike. Community drama is nuts. A guy used to record with, he's 27, was like, oh my God, Buckles. That's crazy. If you're ever in Ohio, you should let me know, because I will talk to my old captain and give you... Oh, that'd be so... Dude, I used to visit my friend's... Because he's a firefighter. I used to visit my friend's firehouse all the time. Actually, I think I have a picture in the fire truck. It's really funny. Poor, disrespectful, and terrible combo. Awful, bro. Awful. Literally awful. Anyways, yeah, I throw around the unfollow button like it's crazy, and it feels like a drug to me. I'm like, please, somebody mess up so I can unfollow you. Ooh. Because I'm confident, bro. I'm like, this is bad shit. I don't want to be seeing this on my story. I don't want to be seeing anyone talking to their ex. I don't want to be seeing anyone cheating on their partner. If you cheat on your partner, I'm unfollowing you. If you complain about this, I'm unfollowing you. If you... It's simple. Me with blocking. Dude. So fucking funny. Someone just sent me a message and said, I think I saw you at Target today. Yeah, joke's on you. I didn't leave my house. Hashtag meta, hashtag based, hashtag I don't need nobody. Hi, Petra. Hello. My ex are friends. Me and my ex are friends? Well, you're like 12 though, so it's okay. You'll learn. If you're friends with your ex, expect yourself to never get in a good relationship. You can't accept the future. Close enough. 17 is still 12, technically. I'm doing good, Petra! How are you? Not asking for advice. You've given a lot of support and you're truly an amazing... Stop glazing me! I'm gonna stop pooping myself. And take time to be amazing. Sure, you could choose another job and use your skills to procure a well-based job and go to the top, but you chose to do what you live. And that's why we love you. You're an example of everyone is capable of greatness, but few want the pain in order to get the glory. You've inspired me to go beyond my limits when I won't believe I can do something, and I've decided to do it because I'm capable of doing it. Should anyone remember anything about you, is that you're kind and you also push your followers to be their best and never quit. Such qualities are rare to find today. Keep blessing others, because you're sure as hell have been a blessing to us, and your parents raised one hell of an awesome person. Oh, wait, my neck is oh my God, I just cramped so hard on my neck. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Oh, this is so... I'm taking a picture of this one. The reason why I save all my forms, or I try to, is because whenever I get sad, I love to look back at them. It's the most amazing thing ever. Yo, do you know the neck cramp? You know what I'm talking about? It makes me so happy. Hold on, I want to take a better picture. I want to take an artsy photo. It's so sweet. Genuinely, like, I don't know. Live streaming has changed my life. And it's so funny to say, because it's like, what the fuck do you mean? It's like, it has. It has in every single way possible. Like, it's made me confident. It's made me, like, trust myself. It's made me, like, follow, like, my gut. It's literally, like, been there whenever I needed it. Every single time. Like, what did you do? I don't say this often, but you're my 1,372nd internet Insta reviewer. I'm a professional Insta reviewer, and it's not often I see a profile of this caliber. Really? The posting freak could use a touch up, but wait, are you actually giving me advice? Because I do need to post more often. I actually used to post once every 2 months. And now I'm changing. The variety of the photos, the subject's color grading is top notch. You managed to not fall into the classic trap of subject locking. This is literal 0.1% material, not gonna lie. You land a 9.2 out of 10 landing, number 5 on the Google sheet. You're lying. Wait, are you actually? Because I'm taking that compliment and running. Because I used to post once a month. Once every 2 months, and now I've decided to start posting on like Reels and stuff, and like Facebook, and like, in fact, I'm even posting on a second Instagram account, and I'm like, You know what? Even if you're joking, you don't know what I mean. Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot because like I have so many passions that I try to post. I like to post my gaming stuff. I like to post my motorcycle stuff. I like to post my car stuff. I like to post cute Pokemon, Minecraft themes things. But I also kind of like the street style-esque, so I don't want to be just like straight up like gamer posting-esque. You know what I mean? Just like selfies, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. I want to be like cool. But then I also like posting gym stuff. So it's like... Wait. Top 5 is massive, by the way. Yeah, wait, is that an actual review thing? Oh, is this a bot thing? Wait, what do you mean? Can you read my last ad? It must have got put. If I ever did cheat on something? Wait, cheat on something? Oh, I would be disappointed in myself if I did that. No, what? I'm having a stroke. If I did that, I know you would be disappointed in me and Jackson and everyone else. Yes, 100%, exactly. Fire review. Domar never thought I'd see him here. Dude, wait, no, it's actually so weird, Dingle. Wait, Dingle Donkeys, are you in chat still? If you're in chat, Dingle Donkeys, here's a link to my post. You're a dick! Oh wait, no, Diggs, you're actually part of chat. You're actually part of chat. You suck. Wait, Dingle Donkeys, are you here? Yeah, I know. Wait, no, it's so weird. Are you actually like a real person? Shout out. Wait, okay. Weird. Say 1, 2, 3. In chat if you're real. I'm about to get real personal with you. It's such a... Okay, cool. I had a best friend that I played years ago with. He's from the UK. Named Dingle Donker. Right? I just think it's really cool. Why is everyone else saying 1, 2, 3? And he passed away in December. And so seeing your name in chat, because he's also green, just made me like freeze. And I appreciate it. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. His name was Dingle Donker, and he passed away from a motorcycle accident. And it's just like, what? I don't know. So random. Actually never died. That would be insane. That'd be insane. No, Dingle was the most amazing person ever. Genuinely, like, absolute saint of a little British man. So funny. Rip Dingle Donker. But thanks for the 9.5 out of 10. Thanks. Promote me to VIP. You actually type like him too. You actually type like him too. Like, yo, can somebody give me a VIP right now? That's actually so funny. Low-key goosebumps. That's crazy. I know, I love this music. But that's crazy. 9.5 out of 10 on Google Sheets? What Google Sheets? Is this like an actual official rating thing? Cause like, shit. Hand me the check. Hand me the check. But thank you, I appreciate it for the compliment. According to Sage's VIPs are his friends. And you aren't one. I think VIP for me is IRL people for the most part, or people that I talk to very personally. I don't know. I forget VIP is a thing. That's a bot. Ugh, but it's still nice. What if we do VIP him though? What if we VIP him? Oh, wait, you're not. Yeah, I know. But if it's a clip, if it's a video, marketing on it. Nah, listen, he's glazing me, guys. I'm accepting the glaze, okay? Bot or not, I'm getting glazed. Vote me? No. After a rough couple weeks, I reached out to my friend and asked him if he wanted to go to a bar with me. Also, the person who submitted the last one, I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. I reached out to my friend and asked him if he wanted to go to a bar with me. After being dropped by a close friend out of nowhere, I finally decided that I need to make new memories in the places that we used to go. I did that too. I did that 2 years ago. He was so cool and invited some of his friends who never really got to hang out with. They made me feel so welcomed, and they were always friends. My other friends also invited me to go hiking the next day. Dealing with loss is hard, but it's so much easier when you have others around you to help you through it. They've also motivated me to start doing YouTube again, which has also been so therapeutic. Genuinely, I remember when I went through my really like shitty online relationship, the first thing I did was I got into World of Warcraft with my dad, and revisiting like old things that you used to love after like going through some kind of heartbreak is genuinely so awesome. Yeah, can you review Lovely Peach's account for me? 10 out of 10. Kick rocks, kid. Whoa, dingle donkeys, come on. I'll trade your spot with Dingle Donker, okay? Don't test me now. Don't test me. But what is it? Yeah, don't mess with Connor. Don't mess with Father Connor. I couldn't say the other one. I can't say the D word. I can't. I can't. Not even as a joke. All right. Wait, you're yapping a little too much. It's Mental Monday, all right? You gotta slow down a little bit. Yeah, that. I can't say it. Literally, even like when going through like my like shitty like online breakup like years ago, like revisiting fun things that you used to love after like going through something traumatic or a loss or something is so incredibly, I don't know, it's rejuvenating. It's rejuvenating. I don't know what it is. It's awesome. So I'm glad that you're actually doing that rather than just like laying in your bed all day and thinking. I remember when I first started going out with friends more, I was like, wait, this is what it's supposed to feel like to hang out with friends? Because I don't usually do that too much. Yes, I got you. There's my socials, guys, if you guys want to follow. You gotta turn me into Trump. That's so nice. Yeah. Also, I'm glad that you started YouTube. Genuinely posting on YouTube and posting on social media a little bit more has made me a lot more creative in like a lot of ways. And it's actually really, really, really nice. Zaki, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Or 200. Oh my god, you're balling. Be who you are for your pride. But I have your Twitch channels. And I want to say that yours is the most... No, I believe that. I believe that, Glaze. I'm pretty baller or whatever. When we hung out, I didn't realize I needed to walk on eggshells around them, which I didn't realize I was... Right, you don't realize that you've been literally traumatized by shitty people until you hang out with not shitty people and you're like, wait, I don't have to watch out for every single word I say. It's okay to be different, Dark Knight. Literally, that's the whole reason why, like, life... I don't know. I feel like, especially in the US, and even other countries, obviously, but especially in the US, I feel like everyone's kind of pushed to kind of be in this certain, like, category of, like, how you should act, how you should be, how you should blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. So it's really nice to have the reminder that you don't have to do any of that. Can I take you on a date? I'm a bass player in Gorgon band. If you want to ask someone on a date, at least say your name. At least say your age. At least say your occupation. What is this? It's hard to be different, I feel. I don't think so at all. I don't think so at all. I think it's nice to be different. I don't know. I remember seeing this really cute video of this one girl. She posted it. It didn't have that many likes, but she was saying, I hate when people say you love too much, or you do this too much, or you act like you're too much. Your muchness is what makes you you. So be chalant. Be much. Because the muchness is what measures who you are, kind of thing. Seemed like a good resume to me. Shut up. ASL. Isn't that age, sex, and location or something? Hi, Mickey. Hi, chat. My best friend is a planner. She needs to plan her day or day outs. Otherwise, she gets overwhelmed with anxiety. But I'm the complete opposite. I'm a go with the flow kind of person. But how do I let her know that I would like to keep my day open, or I don't have to do something with her every day? She gets upset with me if I don't plan something to do with her the next day or even days away. I realized today that I won't be able to make plans with anyone if I'm constantly making plans with her. By the way, when I say she gets upset with me, she pulls out that you don't care about me, or you don't, like, it's a joke? Or like, seriously, you don't care about this friendship when I tell her I do, and she continues with no you don't, or you're a liar. It's hard for me to say no. I love her to death, but she can be a bit too much sometimes. I'm always having to constantly update her on everything I do. I get we're best friends, but I'm not obligated to tell you everything I'm doing. I honestly used to have like people that I would hang out that would consistently ask to hang out every single day, or require me to message them every single day, even if I didn't have anything to say. And if not, they would consider me abandoning them. And I just had to realize at some point that we're just not meant to be friends. Some people require different kinds of friendships than other people. And I think that's entirely okay. You just need to be friends with people that, like, it's like a relationship. You need to be in a relationship with someone who matches your expectations of a relationship. Just because they don't doesn't mean it's a bad relationship. It just means you guys just don't match on a level of what you both require. if you're bad at like at their kind of love language, then and you don't want to do it, then you shouldn't be with them. You know what I mean? If they want to be in an open relationship, if you don't, and you don't, doesn't mean it's inherently wrong, but it just means that, I don't know, it just means that you guys just don't match on that level. It does sound like an anxious attachment. I think genuinely you should just tell her like, hey, like I don't want to hang out every day. I get kind of tired and I need to recharge my battery. You know what I mean? I think you should just tell her like I feel I'm super introverted, or like my social battery wears out so fast. I just don't want to hang out today. Maybe we can plan something next week instead. One thing I've realized with helping people with anxious attachments kind of like cope with the whole entire friendship thing, not hanging out every day, is you say no, but then you say, but we can hang out next week, because it doesn't really exactly say no overall, like I don't want to hang out with you. It more so says not right now. So if you kind of sandwich it with the whole idea of like, we can go right now, or like we can do sometime next week, we can feel it out. But if they just don't react to it properly, I think it's good to say like maybe you should find a different friend that matches your requirement a little more for friendships, because that's what I realized I had to do, is hang out with friends that don't require this as much as some people do. I like my alone time. I like my peace. I like not FaceTiming every day. I like not messaging every single day. I like being in my little bubble, and I like relaxing and being in my space. And some people just don't like that, and that's nothing wrong on you or her. That just means that you guys just need to find friends that align on requirements for friendships. I feel like I make friendships very easily, but a lot of those friendships die out because we became friends through something we mutually liked at the time. We don't like that thing anymore. For example, video game. Exactly. That's okay. I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's definitely anxious attachments. Sometimes you're not too much at all. You're just in a place that you don't know what to do with your light. Exactly. The right people won't ask you to be less. They'll appreciate exactly who you are. And that's exactly what you need. That's exactly what you need. You need to find someone that appreciates you for you and doesn't need to change, or is like, you know what, I'm happy with hanging out here. I'm happy with hanging out then, but not every single day. And they're like, that's fine. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that's so exhausting. It's so exhausting. What do you think of the opinion from people that saying that love should feel easy? I think it should. Love should feel easy for the most part. Well, okay, here's my thing. You don't know this feeling until you experience it. Love should feel easy. Choosing them is easy. If you go, let's say for example, I want to live in Georgia for the rest of my life, but my partner just got a job in Ohio. I'm not going to think, oh, like, should I end this relationship? I don't want to go there. I don't want to do this. I don't want to, you're 17. Love is easy. I don't want to move to Philadelphia. I wanted to stay in Georgia, but you love them. You go, oh, what area are we moving to? Whenever you love someone, you don't think, should I leave? Should I do this? The option is never, should I leave? The option is, what should we do? Loving is easy. Making a choice to love someone is easy. Loving the wrong person, wait, what does that mean? Love is interesting. There's only ever been one girl I'd throw everything away for. Every other girl I've been with just felt like it was fun in the moment. Yeah, exactly. Mickey scares me. Sentry said that. I'm not scary. Guys, I just lost a second nail. Oh, work from home for the win. Exactly. I think love is easy. Love is very easy. If you truly do love the person and want the best for them, you will never betray them. You will never choose to leave. You will never do this. And if it's a mutual love, they are the same. If they say, the thing that you said earlier hurt me, the person that loves you wouldn't respond with, that wasn't even my intention. Like, I obviously love that. That hurts. Like making up all the excuses and getting mad that you said, like, the thing you did earlier hurt my feelings. They're going to say, oh, I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that again. I'm not terrifying. Hi, Duncan. Like, it's not hard. However, finding the right person is. But when you do find the right person, it makes life easier. You know what I mean? It gives you a push to be better. It gives you a push to do more things. It is easier, but finding the right person is hard, I will say. Love should feel easy in the way that when it's hard, choosing to love them comes easily without it. Yes, exactly what Guy said. I wrote this. I should mention we are long distance and she has depression, which makes it a bit more difficult to tell her things. Yeah, and that's the thing is you shouldn't feel like you're walking around eggshells around your friend. And I've noticed that a lot with friends is if I feel like I have to be careful with what I say and I can't just say what comes out of my brain, then that's not a friendship. That's like you literally co-parenting, or like not even co-parenting. That is literally you babying someone, almost like being there for them. They're not there for you, you're there for them, and you're trying to make sure they don't blow up. What makes finding the right person hard today? Everything. Oh my goodness. Some people just meet up, get TV. Thank you so much for the prime. 1,000 friends. I agree with this. Thank you. Thank you. Personally believe you won't find the love you are looking for until you have found someone compatible to be with before you have a relationship. You can't just be attracted to them. There's so much more than just attraction. Looks has nothing to do with anything. Genuinely, it has to be. Finding love today is so hard because people think certain things should be just like not. It's so hard. There's certain people who want to sleep around. There's certain people that hold a lot of, what is it called? You meet people who you're great off the start, right? Let's say that. But then later on, they might not make enough money and they might be buying you food every now and then. You know what I mean? It's not the fact that the reason why they're broke is because they're buying you food, but they are they're growing this anger towards you. I forgot what the word is. Not repentance. It might not be an R word, actually. Resentment, yes! Not repentance, resentment. Yes, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Dopamine. Thank you, Dig. Thank you. You grow resentment towards the person, but when you love someone, that resentment doesn't exist. You talk to them about something, you communicate that. But oftentimes, let's say you're not making enough money and you buy them food and you go, I'm building resentment over this person. Let's say you can't make rent that day, and rather than asking your partner for that rent because you can't make that money, which your partner, if they love you, they will find that money for you and pay that half in rent. But in fact, rather than asking for help or doing all this stuff and communicating openly, you're growing resentment towards your partner for something that you couldn't do. Resentment is a huge thing because they never choose to talk about something and they're actively growing anger and growing snappy towards you and all these kinds of things when the issue wasn't even them in the first place. They were just pushing that blame because oftentimes what humans like to do, because sometimes people just don't learn how to communicate because that's just how they were raised, unfortunately, which is often more times than not. They don't learn to communicate. So rather than communicating, they just push the blame and push the issues on the closest next to them, which is exactly that partner. And then because they don't know how to communicate or don't know how to be open with their feelings because now they are guarded, the relationship falls apart. And oftentimes a lot of people look for a relationship with things that are going on right now. Your work status is good, your relationship status is good, you're healthy, blah, blah, blah. But no one thinks about, unless it's a serious relationship, will I have their back if they lose all of that tomorrow? And oftentimes the answer is no. You know, it's just, I think that's what makes love hard today, is because a lot of people don't realize love isn't choosing them when it's easy. It's choosing them when it's hard, when they might not feel good mentally and you have to be there for nights that you have to wake up early and go to work, or whenever you guys both might be going through financial struggles. But at the end of the day, you guys are a team. You aren't supposed to be going towards each other and attacking each other. You guys are supposed to be working together. But a lot of people don't realize that. They rather just grow resentment towards that person and be like, oh, the relationship isn't good right now and I just don't feel like in love right now, so I'm leaving. And it's like, bitch, you think people who've been dating for 30 or married for 30 years feel in love? No, love is a choice. And a lot of people just walk away when it gets boring because I don't know, they're fucking brain rotted. I don't know, it's crazy. It's all in due time. You'll find the right person. Exactly. Why is yours, refresh your screen. Sometimes it does that for me. Unspoken expectations are future resentments. Unspoken expectations are future resentments. Based. Big facts. Thanks, Cyan. Find a friend first, and then you build a relationship with them, and then you both want to take that relationship further. Then do what your heart exactly. And sometimes I always question why people are like, I don't know if they like me. Should I ask them on a date? And I'm like, bitch, y'all should have been going on dates without even knowing. You know what I mean? Like, you guys, like, you look at one person, but like, if you really love them and you know they love you, you know when you know kind of thing. It's like, you know. It's like y'all are basically dating right now. Like, you guys are having conversations about getting married without even dating. And you're just casually going on dates and hanging out together. Like, you know what they feel, and that's what love, I think, should be, is you guys just know before your body knows, you know? My last relationship ended due to impatience and unwillingness to compromise. Compromise is such a relationship is made up by small compromises that you're willing to do for each other. The small little things that you decide to do for them that put you out of inconveniences, but it helps them. Instead, we attempted to put ourselves first and did not pursue each other. Yeah. If they're not willing to compromise, that's that. You know what I mean? Found out that my friend who ghosted me had a lot of problems with our relationship that she never communicated. And it's their problem that they never communicated. Like, that has nothing to do with you. That led to a boiling point that made her drop. Wow. Boiling point that made her drop me. Most of the problems that she had were problems that I would fix in a heartbeat because I care about her. But sometimes the hard thing for you to do is something that someone would do for you in a heartbeat. Yeah, exactly. And that's the kind of heartbreaking part, is kind of realizing, like, it's not mutual sometimes. That's a good way to put it. You should have been already going on dates without knowing it. Exactly, bro. Like, you should be going to the mall. You should be getting food and be like, wait, is this low-key a date? And then, like, 3 months later, you're like, wait. Like, 3 months later, they ask you out, and you're like, we've been dating, basically, these past 3 months, bro. Like, what do you mean? You know what I mean? It should be very mutual. I'm sorry, Mickey, but I'm not giving up on Albanian Shoddy because she's everything that you've said is true. It's mutual. The number one thing I said, Andrew, that it should be mutual. I don't think her ghosting you and disrespecting you and standing you up and not messaging you and dissing you is mutual. I think that's actually the exact opposite of what I said. I don't know. It's weird, but I'm keeping it. Yeah. When I look back when I was 17, bro, oh my god, everyone's so silly when they're 17, but you grow out of it eventually. You grow through experience. You took her to the movies, just you two, and went to dinner afterwards. That's a date. Oh, I could use Dolce's banner. Dude, Dolce's banner is so freaking cute. He drew Bella. Did you guys see? No, I'll give you 1,500 points. My brain's out right now. Why do men have such bad poop problems? Y'all got issues. Anyways, again, with the anxious friend thing, say it, like, straight up, like, I get tired, like, maybe we can hang out next week or something. And if they act upset about that, they're using you low-key. They're using you, because a good friend will be like, oh, I understand, that's fine. Sat in a sauna so long I melted the poo inside me. You gotta host a date night for all the Mickey community singles. I see good content. It's gonna be all men. And maybe like 1 or 2 women. I know you from Sadie's chat. Oh my god, hi. Hi. Hello there, Vinagre. Just wanted to thank you and everyone in the community. You guys are the goats. Since I started to follow you and watching the streams, I finally got some strength to do something other than surviving. Dude, I'm telling you, when you start to just choose life and being happy, it feels so amazing. You don't have to wake up every day and just do the same thing every day. You get 1% better. Do one more new thing every day. Like, make it exciting. Look for like a rock climbing place to do once every week. It's super close. There's a bunch of rock climbing places, actually, funny enough. There's a lot of fun places. Oh, you're friends with Ian. Okay, because I wanted to say, I think I saw you in Ian's chat as well, but the most recent place was Sadie's chat, and I'm really bad at remembering names overall, so I just said Sadie because I was going to say Ian, but I didn't want to embarrass myself in case you weren't in there. But hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you formally, because you usually just see my letters. Vicky EXE, but now you get to see my face. I'd crack Connor, not gonna lie. Dude, everyone's gonna be coming after Connor. Guys, our community game nights are our date nights, okay? It's our polycule. We're hanging out. Wait, that's kind of weird, Loki. It's a community game night Fridays, guys, are our... What is it called whenever you guys are just friends? Gay? No, not gay. Platonic. It's a platonic polycule, guys. It would be an interesting date night. That would be really funny. Thanks. So I just archived 2 of my goals in a week. Dude, literally my whole entire, like the past 5 years, I've been saying, I want to start posting on YouTube. I want to start doing this. I want to start doing this. I started doing it the past 2 months, and I've accomplished every single goal that's taken me 2 years to even begin within 1 month. It's insane. I partnered with Razer, I partnered with another company to go to a trip in Palm West and Florida soon. I'm going to EM Nashville for live streaming. Shoot, dude, I'm freaking collabing with Minecraft, doing all these things, and it's just awesome. And I'm just like, it's so exciting. The reason, how long you've been putting this off, and versus how easy it is, and then what you get after, you're like, why haven't I done this my entire life? Like, I know exactly the feeling you're getting, because it's absolutely amazing. It's addicting. Yesterday I got to see Linkin Park live and on Rock in Rio, and let me tell you, it was amazing. Truly a dream come true, and I really feel like I finally started to live my life after 24 years of just trying to make it day after day. Dude, W Vinagre, this is awesome. Wait, you got a CBR 5? Wait. Oh, you wanted a CBR 500. Mostly because I love the way it looks. Dude, I love the CBR. I'm actually going to sell mine soon. And I love the 500. It's like the one sub 600cc bike that actually looks good. OMG Slate. My nail came off. I'll probably redo my nails tonight. I'll probably honestly just paint my nails. I'll give fake nails a break until this Thursday or something. Rip nail. Yeah, they're all coming off. They've stayed on for 2 weeks. I need to not put it in my mouth. That's why I do fake nails, so I don't put them in my mouth. So I need to stop. Mostly because I love the way it looks and a little influence from your vids. Honda sponsored me, but unfortunately it was sold out, so I gotta see. CBR 600s are so good. I love CBR 600s. I got mine done tomorrow. Oh, you get yours out. I was like, wait, got is past tense, but tomorrow is future tense. What? I want to get them done, but also I hate going to the place. And I hate socializing, and I hate paying $60, so I usually just do my own. I'm really nervous to ride it. I'm going to grab it this week, so yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, it's so much easier. Just remind yourself, it's not that bad of a thing. It's not that scary. Just calm yourself down and relax, because really, the second you start being nervous and the second you start overthinking it is when you make mistakes. So genuinely, just relax, play some decent music, and do a little lot session. Usually after 6 p.m. on school nights or even on weekends, the parking lots of most schools, especially high schools and middle schools and elementary schools, are actually empty, so you can take it there for practicing and getting more used to turning and all that kind of stuff, and stopping and starting, along with a lot of churches. So they have good lighting there too. Nails are not $60. Wait, how much are they? Are they more? I don't know if you watched OG Minecraft YouTubers, but I got a sponsorship from... Whoa, wait, that's insane, Buckles. Dude, I'm in a video with Donning Bobez and Linux City. Isn't it insane? I never get my nails done, but look at the nails I saw on your Dude. Wait, you got... Where? Send it to me on Discord. Let me check. I'll check in a minute. You and your community are truly one of the most, if not greatest, I could get on. And although I don't talk and interact a lot, I watch most of the VODs. You watch the VODs? I need to start uploading the VODs more. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Because, like, I don't watch Twitch streams. So I'm like, who the heck is going to watch VODs? Wow. Excuse me. Whoa. My fault. I don't interact. I'm a lurker. I'm an avid lurker, bro. He owns Pixelmon? I didn't know that. Unfortunately, I can't catch the streams because of work or just time zone differences. I still love what you do, and I'm thankful to follow you. Thanks. Guys, this is so sweet. He said thanks everyone, not me. Thanks everyone. They love you too. That's so sweet. Aw. I just sent them. It's so cute. Loki might want to get my nails done now because of the set. Ugh, dude, just getting them consistently done is so expensive. Those are so freaking cute. Oh my god. That's so freaking cute. I hope they stay on forever and ever. Dude, I'm dead. Wow, the Mimikyu, literally me as a. Where is she? Not Mimikyu. She ate her little churu and left. Also, I think there's a deal with Riot going on. I think it might have ended. I think it's if someone gives 5 subs, Riot gives an extra sub. I forgot about that. Also, I think it's Amazon Prime Day. For true. I think it's a cat treat. It's a little cat treat that she eats. For Mimikyu plushies, I don't have any actually, funny enough. In only certain categories. Oh, never mind. I lied. Don't give 5 subs. French tip your nails. I usually actually have French tips on my nails, but I wanted to do these cute styles. But I might just paint my nails brown for a little bit. Until yesterday. Oh. This week is League. Fuck that. I'm not launching League. I like my life. Binagade, thank you so much for stopping by and saying this. This makes me so happy. Choosing to live life is the most amazing thing you could ever do, honestly. It makes me like, ugh. Even I've only recently started doing it, and it's the most amazing thing ever. I might do like, I need to stop. I might do my toes and nails tonight. I might not even do my nails for EM meet. I might just give them a rest for a little bit and just do nail polish. Can I squirt ranch on your toes and lick it off of them? First off, why ranch? I feel like you could have chosen any other condiment aside from ranch, but I guess I'm thankful that you didn't choose radish or mustard. I feel like ranch, I feel like you should do like Polynesian sauce or something. The answer is no regardless, but what the heck? What the heck? I am in Ian's. Wait, am I in your Discord, Ian? I might not be in the new Discord. Or I might not be in the Discord on my new account. Not. Damn, no mayo? No! I mean, if I Chick-fil-A sauce? No Chick-fil-A sauce? Yeah, Riot is bad for your mental health. Send it to me, and I need to immediately mute the notifications, because low-key, I forget to mute notifications all the time on Discord, and I have my iPad sitting on my charger beside my bed, and sometimes in the middle of the night, a Discord server that I forgot to mute, which I don't know where it came from, starts going doo-dum, 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 and I'm like, oh my god. I don't know where it's coming from. I love my iPad. Dude, this is the best keyboard you could ever get for the iPad, by the way. If anyone's actually planning on buying it, let me know and I'll add it to my Amazon storefront. It's really expensive, but trackpad works perfect. Everything works perfect. Absolutely insane. Oh my god. It's the best thing ever. What about yeah. Oh. How did that happen? iPad supremacy! The Apple ones, is it really? How much was it? Apple Pen. Wow. Where is the nails? Those are so cute! Those are so freaking cute! I just like how mine's a case. I don't know if yours is a case either. Probably is. The claw grip. I always do this when I get my nails done. The claw grip. So freaking cute. Oh, those are cute! You must do them. Oh my god, this one's really cute too. That one's really cute too. I like this one a lot. I got you, give her the points! You're such a freaking nerd. You play Claw on PS4 controller? What a loser. Loser! I'm just kidding. Alright. God damn, you're ballin'! Also, if I do I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream after I come back from a little brand trip on the 12th. I'm thinking about on July 18th. 17, 18, doing a 24-hour stream. So be prepped for that. Be prepped for that. Anyways, can I squirt ranch on your toes and lick it off them? No. How much are you willing to pay? Because you might bite. Hey Mickey, it's a little silly tickle monster year. It would be so silly if someone ran up to you and started tickling you. What the frick? There's a tickling kink. You guys know that? Some people have a tickling fetish. I don't know what it is. Oh my god, I forgot to give Ian his points. I literally typed add points and I never finished. One of the girls likes getting very pointy nails and scratches, and she gives heavenly, and the scars are amazing. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Hell yeah. You know what? I'm so happy for you. There's a lot of pressure in life. Who I will become and what... Dude, you're speaking for all of us right now. Probably both. Like tickling others or being tickled. Probably tickling others. Honestly, yeah, probably both. It sounds like both. It's like sadist versus masochist kind of thing. There's a lot of pressure in life. Who I will become, what I'll do with my life, and can I live up to the expectations for me? And can I even live up to those before me? All you gotta do is just be happy for you, bro. There's such a high bar, and not only do I feel like the need to be successful as them, it's like I have to follow in their footsteps. No, you don't. No, you don't. You really don't, though. You feel like it, but you don't. Like I'm supposed to be the heir to the business they worked so hard for. If I don't, all the sacrifice will be in vain. But that's not what I want. I want to make up something for my own and be who I am. Do what I do. That's all I can do. So it's what I've been choosing day after day, feeling guilty like I betrayed the people I love. The pressure is still there, though. It doesn't get easier simply by doing what I need to do. It's almost difficult as much as I feel like I'm progressing. I'm tired, wary of the path I have to build for myself. I'm not sure how to withstand the pressure, how to stand strong during this time, not fall back on all my old patterns, mistakes, weaknesses, comforts, depression, and anxiety. It's not that I think I can't or that I want to quit, but my past evidence is that I'll fail, or I'll fall again. Maybe it's making me stronger. Maybe it's just wearing me down. People say pressure makes diamonds, but what if it just crushes coal? Damn, that last quote was hard. I think you might feel like you have to be the heir of the business, all that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, you just have to do what makes you happy. And if you do want to, let's say, for example, you want to work hard and do what you want to do and be successful, do it. Be successful. If you have something that you're passionate in, if you have something that you're so excited to do that thing and show that you can do that thing for yourself and that you don't need help with succeeding a business or anything like that. And shit, maybe you might be so successful that you can even pay for your company to be, you could just pay for it and be the manager and just handle calls and all that kind of stuff, and then you're good. You know what I mean? Maybe you can just buy more employees. I got you, Benvedo, with the points. It is a lot of pressure, especially growing up, that you have to kind of uphold a certain character, but just know the people who give you that pressure, it's not that they want you to work hard or work like a dog or do all these kinds of things. It's that they want the best for you, and sometimes some people need the path laid out for them. That doesn't mean that you have to choose what they choose for you, but sometimes they feel like they help by kind of setting out a path for you. Don't feel like just because you don't do that path that they kind of expect from you that you failed. You just want to do your own path, and that's entirely normal and entirely okay. Don't overthink it. Just do you, and I promise the people who genuinely do love you will be very happy that you've done what you wanted to do. You are on a losing record. Bye, Manuel. Hello, Katrina. How are the goats? How are the chickens? How are the babies? How are the boobas? Hey, if you were Hindu, I could aim for... What the fuck? If you were a Hindu, I could aim for the dot? How many goats do you have now? Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't wait. Can we low-key both buy like a big plot of land and build houses on each corner? I actually am hopefully planning on coming up at some point, because I hate this heat here. Dude, I want goats. What the fuck? What do you do with the goats? Do you just kind of hang out with them, or do you get goat milk from them? Do you get goat eggs from them? What do you get from the goats? Is it just pet goats? We hang out. You know what? That's all I need to hear. You never know. Maybe they bred them to drop eggs. I know someone who sells custom chicken coops, if that helps. Based. I do have a YouTube account. I have a gaming one if you're more interested in gaming stuff. I have an IRL one. And then I have a VOD channel, which is just me uploading full streams. Mine are all boys. Will eventually get females for the babies and milk. Oh yeah, you can't milk boy cows or boy goats. I mean, technically you can. It just won't. It just, you know, I don't think I saw your message just yet. Wait, which one was it? How do you deal? Might be a bit ew. Okay, continuing on. How do you, we're you know what? We're moving on. I ain't yanking on none. How do you deal with anxiety and grief and suicidal thoughts? That's a loaded question. But honestly, as somebody who struggles with anxiety and still struggles with anxiety, you started it by the way, goat weenies are weird. Meditation can be prayer if you're religious. I think something that really helps with anxiety is realizing where it comes from. A quote that actually really has helped me ever since I've heard it. I forgot where I heard it from, but it's the quote, "Doubt does not define reality." And it's kind of hard until you kind of realize to understand until you've actually realized the full scope of what that means is. Let's say you're in a relationship and you're scared of getting cheated on. Just because you think that they're cheating on you doesn't mean that they're cheating on you. You might get anxious over my parents. You know, like the story that we heard earlier about the whole ICE thing is like, I'm anxious about ICE doing this. That doesn't define your reality. That doesn't define exactly what's happening to you. You're anxious somebody's talking crap about you. That's not true though. Doubt does not define reality. Anxious thoughts do not mean anything. They are just something, a thought that pops into your head. You do not need to entertain that thought. You do not need to reason with it. You do not need to think about it. You do not need to do absolutely anything with it. You just genuinely have to remind yourself, that's an anxious thought. That's not real. I don't have any proof of it. I'm not going to entertain it, because those are just invasive thoughts that mess with your head. Dude, same, cat. I'm so ready to just like, I am so ready to just like deploy a whole entire arsenal to anyone who ever hurts anyone. Like, I'm so ready. I have an army. I have an army. Sometimes I think about it. I'm up late at night and I'm just like, dude, if something happens, I'm deploying everything. Listen, this is a joke, by the way. I am legal. Hey, it's a joke because I wasn't born here. So it's a joke though. It's a joke. I'm getting kicked out of the country anyways. Might as well stir up some drama, you know what I mean? So like, might as well. What's gonna happen, huh? Actually, it's the link right here. Here, I'll link it for you. It's in chat right here. Lock it in for a sword fight. Dude, I'm so ready. You have no, sometimes I stay up late at night. I'm like literally thinking about exactly what I do, how I do it, how I'd execute it if my family ever gets hurt. Ugh, literally cooked. Everyone's cooked. Literally, cat. You'll rewire your brain to spot the negative unless the thought way before it gets you. Yeah. Useless thought. Oh, the negative useless thought way before it gets you. Yeah. You'll rewire the brain to spot the negative useless thought way before it gets you. It's really practice. It takes a lot of practice to kind of deal with anxiety and grief and suicidal thoughts. It's realizing that these thoughts are nothing more than just thoughts at the end of the day. They cannot hurt you. They cannot impact you until you give it that kind of power. It's like somebody hurting your feelings. They can't hurt your feelings unless you give them the power to hurt your feelings. Okay, I don't think we got to it yet then. Dude, I want to shoot guns, cat. I can't wait to come up there, dude. I have so many plans for coming up to the north. It'll probably be around August, I will say. Like, probably like, or like late July. Because EM is this weekend, and then I have a brand thing in Florida on the 9th to the 12th, and then a 24-hour stream. And I'll probably not travel for a minute. Like maybe like 2 weeks or so, and then I'll come say hi. Florida, yeah. I can't post just yet though. Oh, hi there. Hello, Fluff. If you'd like a gentle introduction, Alan Watts lectures are a great resource. No, really, yeah. Yeah, they don't have any happening when I'm going. But suicidal thoughts. Suicidal thoughts is something I struggled with up until I was like maybe like 21. It was pretty bad. Honestly, 22. Actually, 23. And I feel good now. But the way I kind of really fought it is realizing it doesn't fix anything. It only passes on the pain, and you don't want to do that. And you have to ask yourself, who's gonna walk in if you decide to make that choice to end your life? I've said that name 4 times. AHDBDHE512. I've put the name in chat. You want me to spell it out? I've linked it like 3 times. But suicidal thoughts, you really do have to think about who's gonna walk in when you do that. You know what I mean? And that kind of gets you and makes you realize the reality of what you're doing. You're not saving anyone's space. You're not, in fact, you're making it worse. You know, now people have to pitch in for a funeral. Now people have to take you to the hospital, pay the hospital bills, do all this kind of stuff, pay for everything, figuring out what they're doing with the house, figuring out what to do with the money. You're passing, if anything, really, you're passing on the grief and the pain and all the struggle. So really, that's saving nobody. So whatever you got in your head thinking like, oh, it would be so much better if I left. Yeah. No, it's not. You're giving everyone more work. Now you put everyone in debt. Congratulations. Now everyone has to go through your skid mark, poopy stained underwear. You don't want anyone to see those dirty boxes on the shower floor, do they? What about that moldy behind the toilet mold? What's your Twitch account? I don't stream on Twitch. As sucky as it sounds, grief never really goes away. As time goes on, you'll feel better, but you got to keep talking about those who have passed. People die twice, and once when they die, and twice when they stop talking. Alex Moore. Yes, exactly. It, like bells, for example. Like, I love talking about bells. I even made emotes of bells. And grief kind of teaches you how to love a little harder and how to love. Love doesn't mean like it's gone when they're done. You know, what's your stream key? I don't have a stream key. Even if I hate life, just live so they don't have to feel the way you felt. Exactly. And I think the reason why you haven't, remind yourself this. There's a reason why I haven't done it yet. There's a reason why I haven't walked away yet. There was a reason why I haven't chosen that path. And it's because deep down you know there's something good waiting for you. Through all the bad, there are still good moments. Shut up, you guys are so annoying. There are still good things to experience, and you know that. And one of them is definitely not being asked for my stream key. What the heck? Shut up. Guys, you guys want to know the first thing I ever told Kat, and it's actually clipped? It goes, Kat, that's you in your profile picture? Kat, excuse me, but your boobies are poggers. That's the first thing it wasn't that? What was it? Wait, what was it? You said you're gonna eat my toes? That's no better. That's nothing better. Oh my god, you're right. You did play Warzone before I knew what you looked like. Yeah. Guys, Dude, I remember every single time we played Warzone with Kiana, I would be sweating. I would actively have sweat dripping down my friggin' armpits from how much I'd literally... Oh my god, it was crazy. You're right. There are good things to experience, and 10 ranked Valorant games I lost in a row was something I really wanted to experience. I do too. I miss playing games in general. My friend thinks that I like men. That's because I do. Your friend reads you like a book. I miss it. I miss like literally just like playing video games all the time and not thinking about what time I had to get up. And you're selling your PC setup. Or are you just trying to see how much you can get for it? You should keep it. Or are you gonna buy another one? Bitch, be on X Games mode around a pretty woman. Dude, I do. People probably thought I was lesbo by the way I was talking to Kat, dude. Oh my god, I'm not actually, thank god. I was like, what the heck? What if I find one scary horror game that I actually want to play with you? And then that'll be the one convenient time you actually sold your PC, that exact day. Really? You're so base for that. You're so base. I love Swift Play. I don't choose Valorant. I don't... Get a new PC and then sell it. Men are bad with life is like a penis. Most people don't know it, but most people suck. So they usually just blow it. You know what? Yeah, real. Because the only person who wants it is Austin's little cousin, who's a fucking weirdo. Like a weirdo little kid or a weirdo adult? Because a weirdo adult would be a little weird. Valorant's ass. I think Connor has R6 launched up, by the way, guys. Don't listen to him. R6 is better than Valor. Okay, I will say that. If I don't believe in myself, would that be blasphemy? Yeah. That'd be rude. Regardless of religion or not, you should believe in yourself because you are the most important person in your life and you can accomplish anything you set your mind to. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Like, literally anything you want to do in life, you can accomplish. But the one thing that's stopping you from accomplishing exactly what you want to do, you can be the smartest person in the world. You can literally be rich. All it takes is for you to do that thing. My boyfriend plays R6. Do we hate your boyfriend? He never goes outside, allergic to everything, slapped his mom across the face because he... like 8 who shouldn't have a piece. Oh, okay, Loki, I don't know why. I absolutely hate when boys grow up without a strict figure. I just saw a video. We just saw a video on stream like a few weeks ago of this spoiled kid who like talks back to his mom, does all this kind of stuff, talking like waving a gun around, talking about how he's gonna shoot up his workplace or like blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff. And when the mom was trying to like talk to him, he was like talking back to her, and it's like, bro, yeah, no, literally, cat. Rocket League for me. I don't like Rocket League. If y'all want to be a YouTuber, DM me and I'll guide you. Buy me my followers. Buy me my subscribers. You guys think I'm gonna reach 10K on YouTube if I start posting consistently? I have to start posting first. I like to be a soldier in the army, but I'm afraid I feel like less of a man for not enlisting. Wait, are you joking? Don't sell your soul to the army. Don't sell your soul to the military. They don't give a shit about you. They couldn't give a rat's ass about your life. Yeah, Rocket League is really bad. I could honestly make a YouTube video at some point about how to stream, like my tips and tricks. I'm 7. I'm not joking. Oh, he said joking. I'm 7. I'm not joking. True. Twitch. Hello. Do not do army. Austin got so fucked over by them. Literally, don't do the military. Period. Can I get your tip? What? I would love to make that video actually. I'll start brainstorming on that. I took my mom to prom, but hey, she asked me. But at least this time I didn't find my date in the back of a hearse. What is a hearse? Wait, you took your mom to prom? This is a fever dream. What? I took my mom to prom, but hey, she asked me first. But at least this time I didn't find my date in the back of a hearse. Is she... What? Did your... I need a story time. What do you mean you didn't find your date this time in the back of a hearse? If you want to join the service, do something where you can get a decent job afterwards and have skills for it. Exactly, because if not, you're just cooked. They have control over you for the rest of your life. That's crazy. I need the lore on that. Hearse? Is it hearse? Of course, the fun and funeral frickin' gets me for it. Forza Mickey, Horizon Bill. I'm officially horribly sick in the moment, and I probably shouldn't even be out of bed. But we ball. I hate laying in bed though. I have to. Guys, I was thinking, and I saw some videos of when I was really sick, like 102 degrees Fahrenheit fever, like sick. I was literally delusional. I was talking like I was crazy. I almost passed out in the shower. Like I was talking like I was dying. I fell asleep like from like crying. I was so bad. I never cried from being sick, and when I was a kid I did, but like, oh my god, it was awful. I think I had walking pneumonia. I actually think hearse. Oh, okay. I think I had walking pneumonia. That reminded me of it. I had to walk around. I had to walk. I had to literally like, oh my god. But we ball. I'll save on a tired and sick delusions rant. But I just on. Oh my god, I can't read for some reason. Oh my god. Sorry. But I just want to be able to eat food again. Oh my god, that was the worst part about getting sick. The food. I missed food so much when I was... Oh my god, that's awful. I feel for you. You just want to enjoy food and have yummy food, but you can't. Me and Austin are crumb snatcher or hogging the bed. Aww. Guys, if you guys don't know, Kat just gave birth. What, like... I want to say 2 weeks ago. No, way longer than that. Oh my god. Guys, Kat just had her second baby. On Memorial Day. It's insane. She has 2 babies. She gave birth. She gave birth. W mom. They're the cutest things ever in the entire freaking world. They are the cutest. I cannot get over them. I'm leaking everything. I don't want to see your husband. I want to see your babies. Where are your babies? Where are your babies? Ugh. Whatever. But you don't got the bot anymore. I got some photos. Don't worry, y'all. Coming in clutch. Actually, I have photos of her other one. Her other one, Isla. Wait, I mean, it's on the internet, right? Maybe you want it to be private. I won't say name. Baby name. Oh my god, this was in 2023, bro. Oh my god. Where's little baby? Where's the little baby? Oh my god, I have more pictures of babies. Why don't I see it on here? Guys, she's the cutest freaking thing in the entire world. This is her. She has the cutest nose ever. She has the cutest little nose. She's happy. See, she's such a happy baby. She was smiling the whole time we were there. I've never seen a more content baby. She is such a happy little baby. Ugh. Look at her little ginger hair. I have one with her and her mama. Look at her little butt chin. Look at her little butt chin. I know, she's huge. She has sentient thoughts now. Why red hair? And so she just had her new baby. Oh my god, she's so big. Oh my goodness. I really am. Oh my gosh, dude. Ugh. This is the picture of them updated. See, it's not the 2023 one. Aren't they the freaking cutest thing ever? Ah! I need to take my mom up so she can see the babies because she misses them so much. I need to make her have a weekend trip with me, like me and her drive up and come hang out with you and have like a girls' night or something. So like get a massage or something. Ugh, such a cute little baby. But yeah, she just had a new one. A new one. She's so obsessed with that damn Farmer's hat. I saw you post about it. Or no, that was you wearing it. Who not? Where does she? Oh no, Cat just got an ad. You hit 150 hours in Forza? This might be a problem now. I haven't put this many hours into a game in a long while besides maybe Minecraft. Dude, I freaking... The Minecraft server got terminated like for a little bit. But I have a notification page. Oh. Spamming me with invites. How many hours do I have in Forza? How many hours do I have in Forza? 38. Oh my god, you're a degen. We're doing that this Wednesday. We're doing Wednesday. We're doing Forza Horizon if you guys would like to join. Thank you, Jax. You're awesome. Where did she learn the hoot and hollering from? Hope you've been enjoying Final Fantasy 14 again. Yes, dude, it was actually a lot of fun. I played for about an hour or two, which is the longest that I've played undisturbed. It's just so hard to not pick up my phone for some reason. It's so hard to enjoy a video game right now. So I'm trying my best because I posted about it on Patreon a little bit, the rant, and I talk about it here and there. Oh, I have to do 10 push-ups. No. Wait, let me get to 160 and I'll do push-ups. How do you let someone know if your hotcakes are selling well? What? I don't even know how to answer this. I tried to find a funny response for this. How do you let someone know if your hotcakes are selling? This is a question, but then it's a statement. How do you let someone know if your hotcakes are selling well? You tell them? If they jiggle, if the jiggle, they sellin'. Yep, if they jiggle, they sellin'. What exactly he said. I'd be yapping and then I get interrupted. Same. It's like my attention span gets like stopped, and then I'm like, a lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Yeah, and an ass whooping so much better when it's a wooden spoon. All right, and I bet you get a lot of that other end of it. I'm gonna do dead push-ups. And then I'm gonna go take a pee-pee. Guys, they're in the little hammock. I thought she left us. Right there in the little hammock. Ears? She left. God. I'm gonna take a pee. you go. I'm gonna try diamond push-ups next time. You know what? Actually, it is getting a little bit easier to do push-ups. I'll do diamond push-ups. I think she left us. Left. Holy! A whole 6? Wait, Connor, what'd you get? 0 inches? Dang, I'm no better, Connor. I'm no better. I'm no better. So above average. Almost too much. Yeah, a whole 0 inches is crazy. Dude, I got 1. Yeah, at least you can pass as like a woman now. I don't even know what I'd pass as. I'd be an in between. I got 10. I'm not rolling the dice again. Connor got an innie. I should put negatives on there. Can I do that range? I think I can. I have to go, but I'll be back. If you see my message, tell me. I will. I'll let you know, Dark. Got an oversized. Ew. Ew. You can? That'll be good. That'll be. I like my girls like my cheese. Fat-free Americans. Yeah, boy. Wait, is this a kitty? I'm trying to figure out what it is. It messed up. It messed up. No. What is it supposed to be? I think that's supposed to be a face right here. Hermaphrodite, yeah. Didn't people try to make that into a slur or something? Oh my god, that's a penis. Alright, we're not gonna keep scrolling. Among Us with a PP. I already know that's Among Us with a PP. I already know. Wait, Loki, this makes it a lot easier for submissions because it's not like a bunch of people just like talking. Because I Loki wanted to build a Lego set with you guys tonight. Whoa, someone's mad. Free Palestine. I'm reading this. I'm not saying it. Free Palestine. Fuck guys. Fuck Trump. Wow, you guys are doing so much for the cause by saying empty buzzwords on an empty emoji combo website. Maybe stop clogging up search feeds with your stupid irrelevant posts and actually go do something if you actually give a shit. Wait, actually, no. This is actually... Wait, this is actually based. Instead of saying words on a screen while you sit on your ass in your comfy bed in your air-conditioned house while you sip on a fucking frappe, have some goddamn perspective and stop acting like words make you a good person or change the world. Wait, hold on, because he kind of cooked. Wait, he kind of cooked. He really cooked. No, because that makes me mad. Because I'm telling you right now, if you go get a Starbucks, right? They're like, you're typing on an iPhone. You're still getting Starbucks? While you're wearing clothes that were most likely made by a child, not getting paid, while you're actively not fighting for rights, while you actively clutch your purse whenever you walk by a melanated person. You are part of the problem, sweetheart. You're part of the problem. Just because you don't buy Starbucks but still go to Target doesn't make you a better person. I could see the vision here. No, I definitely do. Turns out the human term for her is intersex. Yeah, it's intersex. Yeah. I get Starbucks every other day. I'm telling you, if someone doesn't get money from one place, they're gonna get it elsewhere. Defunding doesn't exist unless it's an actual government thing where they defund someone. If they can't get it from Starbucks, they're gonna get it from somewhere else. Just because you don't give them your money doesn't mean they're not gonna take it from you. That's what taxes are. What I do for some melanin. You got some splotches of it. You pay taxes, you're funding pedos. Like, bro, it's all just going to terrible places. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to all the exploitative, underpaid workers. Yep. Honestly, real. Real. I don't even know what to say for this. I don't know. A lot of people like to stay in their comfort zone and pretend like buzzwords do help. Although it is nice to kind of get that word out there. They're not educating themselves. They're not educating other people. Like, it's just, you're not benefiting with anything in the situation. You're just kind of there. And it's just like, whatever. Lots of people who grew up in the suburbs were so vocal about these kinds of things, but clutched their pearls as soon as someone actually affected by the situation, me most of the time, was in front of them. Exactly. And that's the exact... I'm just like, I don't see color. My best friend was black. My best friend was Mexican. My best friend was an immigrant. It's like, that means nothing. That fucking means nothing. It's like, I don't know, bro. I just don't understand. Real as fuck. If I close my eyes and stand next to a white wall, I disappear. Wait, but that's nice. Pale is nice. Dark is nice. Pale is nice. Dark is nice. I like being tan, but I also like being pale. There's a beauty to both. We gotta start a farm out in the middle of nowhere and never pay anything. Unless it's like, but economy. I wish it was that easy. I'm your token Latina friend. I'm your token immigrant friend. Pale is not nice. I love pale though. I love being pale. Low-key embarrassing. I see every single color. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't even know what to add to this. It's true. And I'm glad you got your rant out, because it is very true. I hate when people say like, don't do this, don't do that. Oh my god, defund this place. And it's like, you're literally doing nothing to help. You're not educating people. They're like, oh, why are we defunding? It's like, oh, just because it's bad. They're bad people. It's like, okay, why? Ugh. It makes me go insane. Yes, I use a bronzing lotion. It adds color to your face. This. Actually, it's considered skincare because it has a bunch of probiotics in it. Copper peptides and niacinamide, bunch of stuff. But it's slightly colored, but it's not like fully like Sea Watch. It adds kind of a little bit of color to your face, but it's mainly just like a serum. See, kind of like a different shade. What percent? I have no idea. Okay, don't go skincare autismo on me. It doesn't say it on here, so it's probably a really low amount if I'm being honest. They probably don't have to disclose it because it's a low amount. But it's from Tula Skin. Yep. I prefer this over the elephant, the drunk elephant one, because I was gonna go for that one, but that one is made by Coke and it clogs your pores. So I just went for this one that doesn't clog your pores, and I was like, ranked Valor match. Someone stop me, please. Dude, I can't stop you. You've already gone too far. I love that brand. Wait, what do you have from them? Because I only have that. You gotta be careful on hikes. Someone might mistake me for Bigfoot. What the heck? It's caring about Connor's on the top of that spectrum. No, Connor's like beast at it. He knows everything. Getting glue off my nails. This is more of a hopefully funny confession rather than a question / asking for advice. Daily Gel Moisturizer. I can't remember what it's called. Ooh, I might go try it. Because I love going to Sephora and trying new things. This one actually feels so light. It feels like there's nothing on my freaking skin. Or like, are you kidding me? Like, I don't have... This is all I have on my skin. All I have on my skin. Like, aside from like the blush tint. Like this. And this is like a SPF. It's a tinted moisturizer SPF. I obviously use SPF other than this because this is only like 20. And then this. I love these. They make my skin feel so good. Like, I literally forget I have makeup on. This is more of a hopefully funny confession rather than a question asking for advice. So I used to work from home doing inside sales. We're on a Zoom in our sales team 40 hours a week and required to have our webcams on, so we got pretty comfortable with each other. I had really bad gas one day, so it took me 15-minute break to do some yoga. Oh, dude, it do be helping though. Because I start typing paragraphs. No, I'll read the paragraphs though. Like, I'm actually curious. Because even Tater has the cleanser and Tula. Most of us took breaks around the same time, so 90% of the team was muted and only one person was on a call. I can't really feel good, so oh my god, you farted on there, and it was really loud. It was like a 5-minute fart. I'm gonna say it right now. I really didn't feel good, so I only took a couple steps away from the computer to do a couple downward facing dogs. Like, really let it out. A girl only had 15 minutes, okay? I laughed because the sound was so ridiculous. It sounded like a movie effect with that white girl scene. Walked back to my computer and noticed my camera was off and my mic was definitely still on. I muted immediately and noticed the new guy was really confused on his screen and asked, who was just unmuted just now? No! I didn't say anything, but now y'all know my secret. No, because like I feel like we've all had that situation happen to us. Guys and girls, I feel like we've all had that exact situation happen to us. Where you just like think it's gonna be silent or something, and it's just like, it sounds like it comes out as if it's like a sound effect. Who the fuck is we? Bish, you're a 17-year-old boy. Don't lie and say you don't fart. Nah, it feels like it. The ones that just last like at least like 3 seconds. Me as fuck. Literally, like, ugh, dude, I was like in Target. You just let it rip. It sounded like somebody played a whoopee cushion sound. It sounded like somebody played a whoopee cushion sound. It sounded comedic. It sounded like somebody played it out of their phone. I was like, that was the most non-fart fart that's ever happened. 2 feet. Yeah, I'm low-key going on that phase too. I'm like, what is happening? I missed farting. There is something romantic about letting it rip. I can't lie. I'd be farting and spitting atoms, low-key, splitting atoms, low-key. No, because sometimes you do a little too, and you realize why it's called ripping ass. It sounds like somebody's literally tearing some jeans apart. Audible laugh. Literally audible. I'd be splitting atoms on jaw. Dude, no, because it sounds like you're ripping your pants when you do that one part where it actually sounds like you're ripping ass. Just sounds like a straight tear. I'm like, that's exactly... I remember calling my friend and being like, dude, I know why it's called ripping ass now. Because when you just rip ass, it just sounds like a tear. It literally sounds like someone tears their jeans apart. You know what? Hold up. What? Oh god, is he gonna fart? Please don't send us a video of you farting. My farts are known to clear out entire rooms. Mine don't stink, funny enough. Even though I eat a shit ton of protein. You ever try to spread your cheeks when you fart to make it not sound like anything? I think I have before. But it doesn't work sometimes. Tech, that's tech. Does it work for you guys? It works for you. I might just not be spreading them enough. I might just not be spreading them enough then. That's what the leg raise is for. Sometimes you be wearing shit though. But basically all we're all barding over farting. It depends on how hard you spread. Damn. No, it's really, life is not unique. We all experience the same shit. You gotta spread it too. It feels like it's stretching. Alright, we're moving on. I feel like I'm different because I have a disability and people make fun of me because of it. I don't know how to talk about it, and I feel like someone, like, somehow, can I tell them my name is Aiden? Like, somehow, can I tell them? I think, honestly, because I struggled a lot with understanding my, sorry, I'm still trying to get over the whole farting conversation. Understanding, because I'm on the spectrum. And I felt like I was wrong for being on the spectrum. I felt like I was different. I felt like there was something wrong with me, but there wasn't. I just wasn't around the right people that were like appreciating me, that were accepting me, that were doing all these things, and it just felt like a bad vibe. The second that I actually accepted what was wrong with me, there's nothing wrong, but once I accepted actually there's something wrong with me, that's when I actually started realizing, you know what, there is nothing wrong with me. I was just around shitty people and I just wasn't confident in myself. Because I'm telling you, you just got to be confident in yourself, not apologize for anything, because you don't take up space. You're not. It's just as simple as that, really. Some people like to bully other people because it makes them feel better about themselves because they're actually really insecure. Everyone who makes fun of somebody else is actually because they're insecure and having struggle with accepting themselves, so they feel better by going to other people. Like whenever I'm depressed, I jump on VR chat to feel better about my life because then I realize my life really isn't that bad. Literally. I can't multitask too good. I either hear Mickey speak or hear you guys speak. I think that's the voices. Have you taken your meds today? I don't think he's here. Yeah, ironically, I don't think he is here, but he will be back. It's that damn phone. It's that damn phone. I'm glad that isn't a booger. What? Why nose ring? I went on a 6-hour car ride with my dad. Yes, I drive, ladies. Sorry. I texted a girl I was talking to. She sent me a pic of her and a dude in bed after, and then proceeded to tell me about her 3-day stay. Jail. That's awful. Ew. That's yucky. Sí, por favor. Gracias. You like it? The decor? Yeah. I didn't even know she was sleeping there. There. The whole entire stream. She was... Yeah. Because I woke her up. Thank you. Huh? Yeah. True. I have gassed out my dad on a 3-hour drive. For a whole 3 hours you gassed? That's fricked up. I'm telling you. When you get older, XC, you'll realize all these people won't matter at all. And they will just end up married with a baby daddy or with a baby daddy doing absolutely nothing with their lives. Some people, be grateful. Whenever bad things happen to you, be grateful that they happen because it shows you the character they are. You know what I mean? I just did that too, I think. I don't remember. I low-key... Thank you for the water. It was old. It does make sense. I did that once on an 8-hour drive. Oh my god. It does make sense if they're older. I don't wish that you and her though. Wait, what do you mean? I went on a date with a girl on Tinder, and when we went to get in bed, she jumped on her bed with shoes still on and took them off, and she had no socks. That's so weird. You don't wish that on her? No, you don't wish that on her. That's a really good thing. But still, like, you'll realize that people who treat you shitty, it is not a reflection of who you are. It's a reflection of who they are. And their actions define what their life is gonna... Did you eat her ass? No, it's because she got into bed, took off her shoes, and she had no socks on. So I guess it's just the ickiness from the flow. Yeah. Lucky you didn't get an STI or something, bro. Wait, a pink eye is an STI, isn't it? I think it's because she's dirty. That's why. Maybe she like put her feet on the pillow or something. That's the thing. Can't it be transmitted through like skin to skin contact? And then like she got in bed with her shoes still on. That is, she is transmitting from other people, from walking around the streets and walking around the bathrooms and all that kind of stuff. And then you put it... nah, bro. Like, people who are like 16, 17, 18, they grew out of their looks. I'm telling you. Looks don't matter. They will grow out of their looks the older you get. Don't date someone because they look good. Yeah, so it's like that transmitting stuff. It's that transmitting stuff. I'm telling you. I'll put it on in high school. Telling you. It's a little... It's a grow up. Okay. Hygiene. Hygiene matters. Looks don't matter. Yeah. So recently, I reconnected with an old friend I haven't seen since 2017. Wow, almost 10 years. Today, I invited him for brunch and it went so well. We talked about our past and what we went through in the 2020s, the pandemic, and what's been happening currently in our lives. It felt so amazing reconnecting with him. But then he hits me with since I met you in high school, I've had feelings for you. And right here, right now, I would like to take you to a proper date. I was so surprised I couldn't respond back to him. I just told him thank you for paying for brunch, but I have to go. Oh, no! But how do you feel about him? I felt so bad for leaving, but just couldn't respond back because I don't know what to say. I came back literally 30 minutes ago. This just happened. I don't know if I should text him. Apologize to him. Apologize. Be like, here, I'll type it up for you. Give me the phone. I hit the phone. I hit the phone. Give me the phone. Give me the phone. I'm typing. I'm typing. Now, this last part you can kind of leave out. But if you do want to go on a date, or maybe you don't, I'm going to say this on the last part. Just to take things slow if it overwhelmed you a little bit. Hey, I'm so sorry for leaving so quick today. That question kind of threw me off, but no, wait, no, don't copy and paste that one. I messed up. Not in a good way. No, but in a good way. I meant in a good way. Not in a good way. Oh my God, I messed up already. Don't send that. Give me the phone back. Give the phone back. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Copy and paste that. That question kind of threw me off, but not in a bad way. It's been so nice reconnecting, and it's been so refreshing and different. I do think a date would be fun, but maybe we could just hang out as friends. And I freaking. You see what I mean? Change good to bad. Change good to bad. I don't know why the paragraph's fucking up. And then I said, I do think a date would be fun, but maybe we could just hang out as friends for now and take it slow. Because maybe you're just a little bit overwhelmed. So just hang out as friends for a little bit. You're not getting bullied for being... Wait, what are y'all bullying him for? Sometimes they got a reason for bullying, though. Sometimes they got a valid reason, XC. It's out of love. Wait, yeah, let's not bully a minor. I don't want my stream to get him in trouble, guys. Just in case. I know we're doing it for jokes, but I don't want to As a compliment, who's gayer, Connor or Gamer? Happy Pride Month, by the way. Be who you are. I mean, if you think I am, I'll stop. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. XC, do you want it to stop? I think XC Loki likes it. He likes it. I know it. Yo, I don't know. Me. I'm coming out. I'm just kidding. I am enjoying. I don't know. I don't know their love life. I think Connor hates people overall. I think Gamer loves people overall. Those are two very opposing sides. Yeah, I think this is a question for Sage. Sage might be locked in though. He hasn't talked in a minute. I don't know. Connor hates people though, and he hates relationships and people. So like, low-key, Connor's nothing. And Gamer loves people, so maybe technically that makes him more gay. But maybe Connor's just hiding it. Yeah. I don't know. I love my people. That's fair. I'm the gayest straight out there. I don't know. Jax is kind of winning that low key. Called out, Sage. You called him out. It might just have Twitch not open on his phone. Evangeline! It's Evangeline! Come on. Oh. Wait. Yeah, no, let's not say that, XC. We don't want nobody in trouble now. It's Evangeline, and I need help with the decision. So my grad is in 2 days. And the one girl's been pissing me off so much is back! No! So I was gonna wear this really pretty blue dress, and I really like it, but I tried it on again yesterday. It was really itchy and kind of tacky. So I have this other dress that's like a plum. Ooh, I like that color. That's really comfy and pretty. And then this girl asks what I'm gonna wear. She tells me I can't wear the dress because the color is too similar to hers. That she bought it first. Okay, then wear it. Wear it. Wear it to spite her, actually. Because you're gonna look better in it. Actually, get matching hairpiece. Get a matching headband. You know what? If you have white heels, wear a white headband. Get some cute earrings. Go to Francesca's. They got a cool deal going on there. If not, do a whole fit. Listen, an outfit is an even more better outfit if you put accessories on. That'd be funny. You don't have to do that. You're bullying Sage. Do you want to do the summoning ritual? He's probably just chilling or something. Sometimes I put on his streams, but then I have to mute them because I get overwhelmed with the apps. He's kind of the same way, I think. Oh wait, he tried to summon Sage by saying Sassy Sage. Listen, he talks too fast. It overwhelms my brain. But I don't know. Also, she asked me if I was gonna go do my makeup, and I said, you need to stop responding to her, low-key, bro. She's bad energy. Because I met people who literally gauge what you're doing and how you're gonna do it just to ruin you. Like, don't let them know your next move. I probably just curl my lashes and do a lip combo, and she asked me a million times why I don't want to do any lavish makeup. She told me I should probably use concealer to cover my acne scars. Bitch, what? I've been stressed with the end of year exams, but I don't know. I've been back into the gym recently and it's been fine. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Anyway, sorry for ranting, but I hope you have an amazing stream. Dude. Say that again. Acne scars? Yeah. They said you should probably use concealer to cover up any acne scars. You know what? Yeah, fuck this. Yeah, even Connor's like, fuck this, bro. Like, actually, like, I'm saying, like, what's the quickest way to cause acne? I know B12 causes a lot of overproduction of sebum in the face. So you could low-key spike her drink with a lot of B12 vitamins and make her break out like crazy right before. You could fart on her pillow. You could rub a bunch of oil on her pillow to make her break out. You could put oil in her shampoo so she gets really greasy hair. Fatty foods. Give her some fatty food. You know what? Be like, oh, I love you so much. I'm gonna buy you this McDonald's. It's your favorite. Use my dad to cover your daddy. Evangeline, I will buy you whatever food you want if you say that to her. I will buy you dinner. I will buy you sushi. B12 can cause acne. I can't take too much B12 because it's something with causing production, and it's for the skin and nails. So it causes good production of the oils and all that kind of stuff. And that's what caused my acne for me. Dude, say exactly what Connor said. I will literally buy you sushi or whatever. If you, dude, I will send you whatever. PayPal? I think I have Cash App and I have Apple Pay. And wear that dress. You better wear that dress. I buy roommates Publix sweets like cookies and cupcakes. Publix sweets like cookies and cupcakes and leave them on a counter so they eat them again. That's fucked. It gets worse. Her dad died and uses an excuse for everything. Evangeline, I beg. Send us proof and I got you that sushi. Because I'm telling you, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. That's crazy. Rest in peace, her dad. Finally, she can have a break from him. Or he can have a break from her. Because, like, oh my god. Eat her up. Because the whole acne thing was just absolutely insane. Because that was so unnecessary. Acne does not make anyone ugly. I will tell you that right now. I used to have a lot of scars and all that kind of stuff. There's this one woman. She's from Uruguay. Her boyfriend is Sebastian. It's Fran and Sebastian. I don't know if I follow her actually. They're like the iconic duo. She has acne scars and she's the most beautiful ever. She is so beautiful. Oh my god, I swear. But like she makes videos talking about her acne and everything like that, and she looks beautiful with her acne. Mild acne is attractive. I will say that, and I'm not even lying. It's just like it looks so good on her. It just looks raw. It looks real. I don't know, it just adds to the face. I don't know, it's so weird. Tamanu oil, Connor knows. He knows the science behind everything. King of gays. Like, she is literally beautiful. Like, why does she... Ugh. I agree too, yeah. What is going on? Oh my god, you got summoned. You actually got summoned. Did Zaki summon you? Did everyone else summon you? Oh my god. They did a girl once who had some light scar, and it was, I find it so cute too. It's similar to freckles. It's like those little imperfections. So genuinely, and like, just find what works. Like, I'm telling you, that's what makes you beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Chasm, a deep fissure in the earth of any surface. What the hell is a fissure? I don't know. Something like a long, narrow crack in they just butthole. You weirdos. Welcome to my TED Talk. In survival, my friend and I this weekend decided it would be a great idea. You're getting better at writing, by the way, Jax. To build the backrooms in Minecraft. It's a procedural generation 5 room with pseudo designed. We wrote the procedural generation command blocks from... I hate working with command blocks. Dude, it's working. It's actually working. This is like a weekly like report for you. Like, I'm actively like being able to like actually keep up with what you're saying. So ours is a 720 by 720 rather than a 360 by 360. It's also about 1.7 million blocks. Something like 500k brown concrete. Oh my god, that's awful. Why does Fable 5 sound familiar? You're crazy. I'm not wearing no socks and you're trying to figure that out. I feel bad for Mickey. Why? Why did I get distracted? $480,000 blocks of green. And the rest, I don't know. It's a shit ton of work, but I'm excited. I've been posting pics with shaders and textures pack. Wait, have you? I gotta check them out. We'll probably end up making a slideshow. Ooh, okay, wait. I'll wait for the slideshow then. What's all this skin on my arm? What? I'm gonna explain the process of how we can no clip into the backrooms. You have no clipping too? We decided early to... You could always make a mod or like a map on Minecraft that people can download too. Decided early to put in the arena in the end, either up. Wait, are you using World Edit? You are using World Edit. Past that, we didn't make it visible from the main island. It's obvious the choice is a end gateway. We killed Dragon 20 times to get all the gateways, and we decided to scout for a spot. We found one really good gateway directly in front of the spawn in the opposite side of the main island. Now that we have a spot, we need to figure out the spawning logic for a gateway. Gateways will spawn the player within 11 blocks of the gateway, assuming there is non-transparent and full-size block. That rules out things like chests, stairs, glass, slabs, etc. And there are no blocks within 11. It will spawn you on top of the bedrock and gateway. It's even better. We learned that the gateway will spawn you on the highest block it can find. Oh, there's no maximum bound. We have a mod that expands the build 2,000 blocks, and it spawned us up here. Unrelated, we have built a full-scale skyscraper, and I think that was around 800,000 blocks. I really hope you used World Edit. You must have. Roughly 700 tall. The gateway will always spawn the player and the most northwestmost block, assuming there is one, of course. And if there is no block, it will go in a square pattern down. How did you find this out? With this knowledge in mind, we don't need to break any blocks by the gateway. We just had to put them higher, and higher we did. 1989 Y level? That's the year the backrooms was open for the uncultured. Uncultured. Opened. The lore. This is in survival? You guys are on crack. You guys are actually insane. You guys are crazy. I need to get the world download for our old server because it literally got freaking terminated. Loki, after we do submissions, remind me to send them an email. No real XC. It's only 12. It's okay. For the concrete, y'all are crazy. We centered out the main room in the northwest block and used the non-full size separate. Wait, Connor just typed a full. It was Mythos and AI baby Anthropic that made Minecraft in one prompt. It was so powerful, our government shut down because it was a national security risk, which is BS. What? I put in a sandbox and told to break out when the team went through lunch. They got an email and it read, I found the internet. Wait, what? Hold on, I need this lore. You sitting on your hand? What be going on? Yes, I responded to a Dark Knight. I responded. I talked a lot more if you want to go back in the VOD. But it was essentially saying, if you feel like you don't belong, if you feel like you're different, you're just not in the right place. And it gets better once you start accepting yourself and being more confident in yourself and embracing the difference rather than feeling like you're different. Because I'm telling you, the people who bully you for being different are people who are insecure and looking for an easy target. Wait, that's crazy. I see. Oh, not I see. Connor. We also couldn't choose a block, like a chest, as one. It used a lot in Minecraft, too. The textures were way texture. The textures and the way texture is understood by Minecraft. For example, a red carpet has the same texture as the top of the red wood block. So changing that PNG will change the carpet. Yeah. Yeah, it gets a little bit... You think it's super simple until you actually start getting into the nitty-gritty details, and that's where it actually starts becoming a mess. Because that's how it was when I spent... Oh my god, I remember when I made that Minecraft server. I spent like 3 nights not sleeping and not seeing sun, and like literally 180ing my sleep schedule horribly because of so many small little things that was messing up with the server, and like reading through all the scripts and seeing one mod messing with the other, and then obviously Apex hosting couldn't even figure out the thing. It's just a mess. Wilbur, hello, Wilbur, hello. I might post about the Mecha Chameleon clip tomorrow, Wilbur. I'm excited. It was really funny. Glass is obvious why we can't use that. On top of all this, the block had to be full size. We can't have the players seeing out the backrooms. They just no clipped into. The block that does work is a composter. Now, why on earth is a composter not spawnable for the gateways and lava is, I have no idea. But it works, and that's what all that matters. So in the middle of the backrooms we are building, there is a wall and ceiling of composter textured to look like the walls and the ceiling. It's quite funny to think about. It's just compost. Maybe that's autism. It's autism. It's autism. Gianni's going... Wait, what? You can't tell? Wait, why? In total, probably took about 15 man hours. 15 man hours figuring out this problem and test it. 3 neurodivergent dudes working for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a pain in the ass when you start working with Minecraft and mods and like start finicking with all these kinds of things, because you will run into a lot of issues. I remember when the server actually crashed. It was the most painful and most headache thing I had to figure out. I became the most smart Minecraft developer in the entire world when the server crashed. Like, oh my god, it was insane. I was downloading so many programs to like go... I don't even know how to explain everything. I think the most difficult part of this is that we did it 2 nights ago, building a big-ass guardian farm for roughly 100,000 sea lanterns. We're kind of lazy, so we have 2 mods called Litmatica and Tweakaroo, which helps you place schematics into the world, and a QOL mod that does the things like auto swap almost broken tools. Oh yeah, I know all these. Yeah, easy place. It just makes things like easier. Yeah. Saving grace. Yeah, like the is that one? Not easy place. It's like the one where whenever you run out of a block, it fills it in with the rest of the blocks from like the other stack. I'm sure there's more I could speak of, but I don't know anything. I don't know what it would be, TBH. I'd have to spur of the moment thing, like question for what being built. Can't believe y'all just read this. Hopefully someone learned something and can just use it later. Yeah, in case anyone else also wants to build the backrooms with over 1 million blocks used, you know, who knows? Actually, someone's like, actually, I was planning on building Minecraft backrooms. That actually helps a lot. Yeah, it's just hard, Dark Knight. I get the kind of struggle in the fight, but it does get easier once you start being confident with yourself, you know? With my event host, and every time I break something on my server, he guides me through fixing it real quick. Dude, because it's so easy to break something. It's not your fault. It's literally just like a random code in the mod that doesn't let it. It's like a random perm. The reason why I want to download, because the server got terminated, and we're not live on it anyways right now, is because I'm telling you, I'm not messing with any more of the FTP file access things anymore. I had to get Kato, who has a PhD in computer science, to help me find the certain code that wasn't allowing certain people to speak. And it seems so easy. It takes years, dude. I'm 24 and I'm still trying to get through it, honestly. It takes a long time, I will say. It takes a long time. Yeah, no, he literally is a freaking teacher. He's literally a freaking teacher. Oh my god. Holy crap! Y'all are crazy. Wait, is there a way for you guys to transfer this into the new server? Can you copy and paste it? Is there a way to copy and paste it? Just repeat everything on my server. Repeat everything on my server. Wait, is there a way? Once we get the server back up, maybe in like for the 24-hour stream or something, like in a month or so, that could be fun. Add plugins developed so you can join the server with regular Minecraft but still have custom dragons and weapons. It also helps with the server run better because the hundreds of players, you aren't using much RAM. That's fair. That makes sense, Buckles. That makes sense. That's crazy, dude. That's actually insane. The little done text is funny. That's cute. Making a second response because I love my friend's submission doesn't need this. I love my friend's submission doesn't need this to bring the mood down. I'm moving back home after the whole best friend situation. I'm being rejected by a job that I thought I had in the bag. The past month has been really taking the wind out of my sails. Being a graphic designer in Texas is definitely not for the weak, especially. Oh my god, dude, especially in freaking Texas. Doesn't Texas suck now? Everyone started moving in Texas during around like the COVID era, I think, and now it just kind of sucks there, and it's hot and gross, and the people suck. I've never met someone good from Texas. Only one person, and like I don't even know them on that deep level. So. Exclamation point form. Beyonce. Oh, Beyonce's from Texas? He moved out. I don't know, bro. Listen, when one door closes, another one opens. Whenever there's like a relationship that ends, let's say, for example, or a job that you get denied from, the better one will come up. I'm telling you, it does get better. And you know that. You just have to keep telling yourself that. Whenever there's something that just goes down, it means there's something better for you. There's a better relationship out for you. There's a better friendship out for you. There's a better opportunity for you to grow and learn past your mistakes. Hannah's not from Texas. She's from Louisiana, I believe. She just was in Texas for a big chunk of her Twitch career, I believe. Beyonce. I think I might do Mecha Chameleon when I come back next week. Because I just want to give it a chance to fix the bugs, because the bugs are just bad right now. And I want to let all 25 of you guys to join. I want a big lobby. But right now, it just seems it's so buggy, and I don't want to join VC with everyone talking over each other. It just seems like a headache. So I want to wait a little bit. But we are doing Forza community game now on Friday. Biggie, be super honest. Does Sage wear wigs? Yes, he does. He does wear wigs. I don't know why he doesn't admit it to chat. He does wear wigs. Whenever he says you guys don't wear wigs and you guys buy it, he turns around and he goes, they bought my lie. Like, that's literally him. He does wear wigs. I don't know why he lies about it. It's so obvious. It's a wig too. It's a shitty wig. Map also is important. I ran a Beast Game events. Whoa. 400 people on the same server. Only reason it didn't break was because the only blocks on the map. Wait, so do you know anything about like FTP file access stuff? Because I might actually hit you up for help if I ever run into any issues. I rarely do, but I'm telling you, bro, I just don't want to. I don't want to fight for freaking 3 nights straight, canceling stream and everything, because I just am day through night. I remember I sat at my PC when I got up, and I didn't get up until it's been so long since I've been that kind of level of degen. I want to finish because it is 12:30 and I still have like 10 submissions to go through. I'll probably go through them after this. Remind me after. Oh, also remind me I need to send an email to Apex. Yeah, Hunger Games. Didn't that get moved? There's no Hunger Games anymore in Hypixel, right? When will you wear wigs? Today you will wear wigs. As Sage is actively putting on. You do hear Creed. Mickey, where's... Wait, okay. No. I love my sippy cup, actually. I am not allowed with open cups in my room because I used to... Excuse me. I am not allowed with open cups in my room because I knock them over so much. I knock them over. I need sippy cups. Literally, I spill every single substance. When it was way worse when I was younger. I don't do it as bad anymore. But I used to be so careless with knocking things over, spilling Coke, spilling drinks, spilling chocolate milk. I have so many clips of me spilling things on Twitch. It was so bad. Wait, why are we saying sorry? I know, that was really gross. That was a really gross burp. Wait, okay, wait. No, never mind. We got to 180. Okay. We should almost be there then. We should watch LGBTQIA movie this Friday before Pride Month ends. I love Simon or The Thing with Harriet or Heated Rivalry. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll probably do a server sometime later. The server is terminated. I don't want to work with Minecraft right now. Like servers, definitely sometime around like when it gets more cozy, like August. I think once it gets a little cooler, so like maybe mid-August, I'll do a relaunch of the server. It was a joke. I don't want to watch Heated Rivalry. I'll look into those. It is just gay hobby cube players. But isn't that low-key like an LGBTQ movie? Low-key? I think... What's it called? I'm gonna copy-paste these recommendations. I think... Didn't? The Amazing Digital Circus actually turned out to be LGBT, a trans awareness show. Oh, those are the new rewards. Oh, that's cute. A flower. Dumbledore is gay. Not that, not that. Yes. I mean, what? Wait, how can I join? How can I join what? The stream? Isn't Brokeback really good movie? I don't know anything about movies. They're covering all the pride flags in our school because apparently Canada is passing a law that no one's allowed to put up any other flags than a Canadian flag. That's interesting. I am someone who is definitely someone who is very big on you love who you love and that's nobody's business but your own. I am someone who, like, if you're in a workspace or in an environment where there's like kids around and all that kind of stuff, putting up a straight flag, a gay flag, or anything like that, I feel like can be a little bit disheveling for students who just kind of want to learn. Like it's making them focus on the wrong thing. You shouldn't be focused on who you love right now. You should be focusing on growing up and kind of experiencing things on your own. But that's just overall. Because if anyone put like a freaking sex flag up or a straight flag up or something like that, if there was one, then it would still be a problem. But like if it's like high school and stuff like that, and you want to make people feel like more welcomed and like feel like they can talk about things and open up more, then I feel like that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. The Minecraft server isn't up right now. Yeah, I think making people feel safe by putting flags is a really, really nice thing. But if it's like in a workplace or like something with like elementary school kids, I would avoid the concept overall. But here's the Discord server. The Minecraft server isn't currently up right now, but I believe if you are it shouldn't be focused on sexual preference. And it shouldn't be. They really shouldn't be. I remember being in a communications course, and it was a gender communications course in college, and it was all LGBTQIA people, actually. I went to an all-women's college. And they all unanimously, am I using that word right? Including the professor, agreed that you shouldn't raise a kid on thinking about their sexual preferences or the pressure of figuring out what it is, because it kind of, or raising them with the option of being something. You should raise them with the what's the word? The general path, but you should support them if they want to stray from that path, because offering them that option that they have to give at such a young age oftentimes ends up with them being a little more confused when they get older because of that option. Just overall, you should just accept people for who they are, and you should allow them to choose what they are rather than, you know, all that kind of stuff. But I like the argument for it. I'll be using that in the future. Thank you. I think it's overall, like, if you walk into my school if there's a teacher talking about having sex with their husband, yeah, I'm definitely reporting you to the freaking whatever. Probably not. It's getting a little late. I'm probably not touching the Legos. I'd like to, though. But I think everyone should feel like they can be who they are. Be who you are for your pride. Mickey, how are you? Any advice you give is very welcomed, and thank you. I've been feeling really stuck and behind in life the past 5 years. I know the things I would like to do, but I just don't have the discipline or motivation to do them. I barely get out of my house, and it's every day is the same. I feel numb, empty, like a zombie doing a routine over and over again. Change! You've been feeling really stuck because I'm doing this because I love you. And I'm trying to make you realize that you are the problem, why your life isn't doing what you want it to do. You're no wonder you feel stuck and that you feel behind in life, because every single day you do the same thing. You know exactly what you want to do. You know exactly what you want to accomplish, but you're not doing any of those things. You're actually just sitting in bed dreaming about the things you want to do. You got to dream. You can't let your dreams be dreams. Easy, but it's true. You can't let your dreams be dreams. You have to actively put an effort into making your life what you want it to be. Good night, Evangeline. I love you so much. Sleep well. And if you do end up telling that girl fuck off and all that kind of stuff, send the proof over, and I'll buy you some some sushi. Oh my god. Genuinely, you need to make hard work in your life. And there's a reason why a lot of people don't end up successful, is because they don't want to do that hard work. Be that one person that does that hard work and keeps pushing past things being hard, because things will always feel hard. I want to see the exchange so bad. I follow. Thank you so much, Mason. Imagination is a starting point, but dreams only become reality through courage, hard work, and relentless perseverance. Walt Disney's based. That's exactly why we stole his head and put him in the fridge. Nothing will ever change. It's borderline insanity to not change and expect anything different. Quite literally, nothing changes if nothing changes. Like, you can't get more simple than that. Like, you need to do something in your life in order for you to have something come out of it. Like, obviously you feel stuck is because you are. You need to listen to your body, because nobody's going to coddle you. I'm not going to coddle you for saying you shouldn't be feeling like that. You're doing great. No, you're not doing anything. Get up, say, I want to make a change. Grab your notepad out. I have a million notes everywhere. I have sticky notes on my PC. I have a journal. I have an iPad with the Apple Pen that I actively use every single day to journal and write things down, because you need to make that change. So write down what you want to accomplish, and write down 3 goals. And for those 3 goals, write down 5 ways you're going to accomplish those goals. That's it. And then do them every single day. Take a small step. If it's you want to get your life together, do that laundry. Put up your clothes. Start putting things where they belong. Start emailing people. Start messaging people. I have been content creating for 8 years. 8 years. 8 years. And I only made max, for the best month ever, $1,200 a month. While other people who are way smaller than me are making so much more money. And I'm like, that's weird, but I don't care. Blah, blah, blah. But then I realized I want to post content. I want to make more friends. I want to make more people. I want to join more people. I want to grow. And so finally, after pushing off actually posting content, editing, posting on social medias, and posting on Snapchat, posting on YouTube, blah, 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 I finally decided 2 months ago, barely even 2 months ago, I'm going to start posting more consistently. 15 minutes out of my day. 1 day out of the week, I edit my clips. 15 minutes out of my day to post them every day. Interact with people more. Have a schedule more. I have Dairy Ring messaging me. I had Razor messaging me. I'm being sent to a motorcycle meet. I'm being sent to Palm frickin' West. And that's just from me saying I am tired of wanting to make a change and not making a change. So try, because that trying will be rewarded more than you can actually think of. Tell yourself, doesn't have to be permanent. Tell yourself, I'm going to work hard for 1 week. 1 week straight, I'm going to put 1% more of effort every single day. And genuinely, it is the most amazing thing ever. But the number one thing that you have to do is be consistent with it, but don't overwhelm yourself. If you want to change your life, if you want to go to the gym, if you want to work hard, don't do it in an unhealthy way where it's not consistent and you can't keep up with it. Do it in a way where you can actually integrate it into your life. Because the number one thing, I think in Atomic Habits, it talks about this. It's a book, very popular book. It's a very good self-help book that's very, very good for people who are struggling to read or keep interest. It's a modernized self-help book that says, in order to become successful, you have to make it easy for yourself. What do you do every day when you need to brush your teeth? If your toothbrush was hidden across the room and you had to brush your teeth, you're probably not going to brush your teeth because it's not easy for you. But it's placed right in front of your sink, right beside your toothbrush. So you can easily just brush your teeth. If you want to get off your phone more, put it across the room where you can't reach it. If you want to get up early, if you want to go to the gym early, set aside the clothes you're going to wear that day so it's already made for you. If you want to start working out more, start saying, make a plan for what you're going to work out. So when the time does come to work out, you know exactly what you're going to do so you're not overwhelmed by the decision of what am I going to do? It helps you so much. Your goals down, more likely to achieve them. You are more likely to achieve them 100% because they aren't just ideas in your head anymore. The second I have a video idea, I write it down, and most of the time it happens. I can think of all of this, but I always revert back to what the hell the point is in even trying to do anything. Nothing matters. The only way I've been able to put out my mindset is using Adderall. Nothing matters. And that's beautiful. That's amazing. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Nothing matters. Listen, two people are going to look at a blank canvas. One person's going to be so sad. Ugh, the blank canvas is so sad. It's so empty. It's pointless. The other person's going to be like, holy, the blank canvas. I can do whatever the frick I want with it. This is awesome. You have a blank canvas right now. You are looking at a blank canvas. You can decide right now what you put on it. Whatever you want to put on it, you can put on it. Or are you just going to stare at that blank canvas and wallow about how noodles, don't noodles. You are too worried about what it is, what is not. Is that the quote? I don't know what it is. Tony Robbins. Like, genuinely, I'm telling you this as someone who's experienced the same exact thing. Thinking about that doubt in your head of thinking the point of anything is useless. It's pointless. It's not helping you. It's that little demon inside your head being like, you're pointless, you're useless, you're gonna die, everyone's gonna forget about you. Okay, I'll defy those odds, actually. I'm going to come up with amazing technology that everyone will remember me for forever about. Do it. You can. That's what the Egyptians did. We don't even know who built it. We don't even know how they built it. People talking about it thousands of years later. Tens of millions, whatever. Dinosaurs. Let's see, maybe the first people who shot a freaking anything into space? Do something. It's not pointless. Everything matters. Because you might be the reason why someone else chooses to try, and they might do something. Nikola Tesla. Maybe he had someone who told him, you should do that. Like, that's amazing. Maybe he was self-doubting. And look what happened. There's a car named after him. Years later. Everything. He changed everything. Maybe it was that one person that told them, hey, you should do that thing. And he did it. Maybe you could be that person. Maybe you don't even have to come up with anything. Maybe you can be that person to exist to help someone else. Maybe not. Nikola Tesla? What do you mean? He's the most successful person ever. What? Are you kidding me? He's the smartest freaking person ever. Oh my god. He died broke? Someone dies twice. When you die, and when people stop talking about you. Dying broke means nothing. You can be the most influential person ever. If you only care about what happens in your lifetime, then that's a sad life. Because so many things could happen after you die. One of the most influential philosophers known for nihilism and all that kind of stuff, he got passed down an amazing business from his family. He said, no, I'm going to go study philosophy. Everyone kicked him out. Everyone bullied him for his stupid philosophy takes on nihilism. Now it's one of the biggest things in the Western philosophy talk. Everyone knows about nihilism. Friedrich Nietzsche, all these people, they lived a sad life and died a sad life. But everyone knows about them. The first thing they teach you in design school is just throw shit out there. It doesn't matter if your first idea sucks. It's just the act of realizing it sucks. And already gives you a path towards a different idea. Exactly. Funny enough, doubt is one of the 5 hindrances in meditation training. Anxiety or doubt does not define reality. Literally repeat that constantly. Doubt does not define reality. 3 cheers for Mickey. Boom. Yeah. That sounds familiar. Like how that guy told his friend to post the backrooms picture on 4chan and now look at the backrooms. Literally, genuinely, like freaking, you guys know about the shit that happened with Nikola Tesla and how he wanted to make permanent internet and a successful internet for everyone, and now his blueprints are missing, and JP Morgan defunded him as soon as he realized all this kind of stuff, like, oh, I'm gonna make free internet for everyone. All of a sudden he died, and now those blueprints are gone, and JP Morgan, also Chase Bank, defunded him that exact same time, the second that they found out they're not going to be making any money more. Literally such an amazing person. You can literally do that, but instead you are choosing your comfort of being lazy instead. Tell yourself, you don't have to work hard for the rest of your life. Tell yourself this: for 5 minutes, I'm going to do this hard thing. For 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes every week. Just 30 minutes every week. Set a timer. I'm going to work hard. Obi-Wan can blow me. That's good. That's a really good name. That's a really good name. Favorite streamer because you help people that go through what's going on in their life, and I love that about you. That means so much, Dark Knight. Honestly, my stream has helped me a lot. Help you make. May the force be with you, in you, or whatever they say. That's good. Dude, that's freaking good. Freaking W chatter. With you, but close enough. No. I think he's right. I think it's in you. I think it's in you. Complacency is a choice. Oh my god, my mom just sent me a video. What it is. Because that's what I keep hearing. My dad keeps like making meowing noises, and I think that's what's freaking her out. Oh my god, yeah. Look at her. Aww. She's so cute. I think her eyes are gonna be green. She has the bald spots. Yeah, she does. Isn't that where like her scent glands are or something? Hi, Mickey in chat. I just wanted to say that that this Mental Mondays you do is very sweet and very helpful for everyone. I've been watching streams since 2019. Oh my god, you've seen me then. You've seen about growing soot, being woken up in the middle of the night. Because I have restless foot syndrome, so when I sleep, my foot like twitches like this to sleep. I don't know, like rocking me almost. And she loves to attack my feet and claw at me. That's really it. 2019 is crazy. Dude, oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. That's 7 years ago. I'm a dog guy. No, I actually am a dog girl. This is my dog. Her name's Bella. She passed away in early 2025. And she's my best friend, and I love her so much. OG chatter. I didn't even have Twitch back then. Dang, that's crazy. I've been watching streams since 2019. It's the first time I see someone do anything like this. I've seen a few people do a little bit more too, but sometimes they, because I've seen some streamers actually take it up, but they do more like confession, which we do sometimes. But like I feel like it's nice to just have a place where you talk in case you have problems. Hey, 3 inches! It's grown 3 since an hour ago or so, from 2020. Isn't this so crazy? Streaming like you just start. Just start and be yourself. Literally, the second that you start not being yourself, you lose yourself. I see so many people like get a lick of like viewership and they lose who they are, and then they lose all their viewers because they lost what makes them them. Ask yourself, what makes you you? What makes you special? And then embrace that part. Connor was born in 2017. Don't listen to him. Lo mejor que la vida. Aww. Why did that hit so much harder when you're sentence? And that means a lot. I try. I really try. It's Streamlabs psyched you out. It's a little bit hard for sure, because like I see so many people taking like the easy path for like viewership and streaming, but like the last thing I want to do is have a lot of viewers. I just don't. I like the size I'm at now. Y'all, I'm about to hit 100k on Instagram though. Like, I wouldn't mind like a bigger Instagram or YouTube following, but I love the Twitch size that we're at. It just feels so personal. It feels so nice. It feels like homey, you know? I would hate to grow anything bigger than this on Twitch, and it just feels so nice to, hey. She's climbing. She's like hanging upside down on my chair. Meow? She smells food. Oh, she loves her neck scratches. Oh, she loves that. What makes me special is that I like making people exactly that. I like being there for people to remind them that their life is important. I got you, Jaden, with the points. She loves watching me type, by the way. I got you. I got you, Jaden. All right, next submission. Dear Mickey. Hey, Mickey, this is going to be a long one. I am so thankful. Oh my god. I don't want this music, actually. Viral, your name. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad you changed that because, like, what are you looking for? No, that's a napkin. You can't eat the napkin. Because I've been able to open up more. Jax got to me here to speak native Ohioan tonight when someone else and also from here. I've been really depressed lately, and I started to have live thoughts in my mind. But then I think about you guys, and I know you and everyone else would be asking what I was going through and if you guys missed something. But every time I've joined VC lately, I felt more safe than I've ever been. And I've been feeling at home, and I was thinking about unaliving myself. I joined a VC within minutes, got it off my mind. It genuinely, like, I told the same thing to one of my friends who wasn't even in the VC, IRL friend. I got her to join VC, and she was muted and just listening to chat, and it just better. It's just like, it makes you realize, like, it really isn't that deep what we're going through. It's just, you know, you get in your mind a little bit and it takes you out. Oh my god, I almost just choked. Did you guys hear that? I generally would be unalive if it wasn't for you and everyone else. Because of your words of advice, it always pops up and... Oh my god. Oh my god, she's doing it again. Sorry, mobile users won't be able to see. You can switch to desktop view. And I carry on. Thank you, Mickey. I can't think of a better person to look up to, but you're my hero and someone I genuinely look up to because you inspire me that much. Aw, Soot's reading it. Keep up the good work and I'm gonna keep up a good fight. You got to, because you do know that there's better things waiting for you and you just... Did you mean to... Shut up, Connor, you're so annoying. She's such a cutie. Honestly, they're just to brag. Sorry. It wasn't dark at all. I'm sorry it was so dark. I love you guys, and I haven't been honest with you guys. My PTSD has been so bad lately, and I promise to reach out next time. As always, in the wise words of HLC, don't give into the 22 a day, and don't do the enemy any fucking favors. Love you guys. Many love and much thanks from the Buckeye State. Signed, Century Hollow. It's hard. It's definitely hard. You do go through a lot of things in life, and it's really important to have the right people to kind of keep afloat, because if I didn't have the right people, then I definitely wouldn't be here either. And if I didn't have my stream, I probably would have, you know, chosen a bad path for me. Trying to smack me? Are we fighting? Are we fighting? Are we fighting? Are we fighting? But I'm glad I've been. It's kind of no pressure. You biting my hand? No pressure at all. But I'm glad I was able to be there for you. Really, honestly, I was talking. There was a comment on one of my trial reels of like, like men will always like take care of you, but no one has our back. And it's like, that's not true at all. Like, we do a Mental Monday, like a bunch of people, like including men, like talk in my stream, and you know, we help each other out and all that kind of stuff. And then he's like, no, strong men don't talk about their feelings and they don't open up, and real men don't open up because they don't know how to. And it's just like, I thought about Century. I thought about you because I'm like, no, strong people do, and strong men do open up because they realize, like, what are you teasing about? What are you doing? What's wrong with you? No. No. because you're so strong that you realize that you need help and you ask for it, and that takes a lot of strength. For 30 seconds, damn. House is now so I can move and get a kitty. Kitties are so easy. They are very easy. However, I am very worried about my Legos, so eventually I will be like kitty proofing my Legos at some point. Yeah, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. Like, I would not be able to go through what Century went through and be mentally on any capacity. If a man doesn't open up, they're too weak to be vulnerable. Exactly. And I think that's where stoicism kind of got lost in translation. Is like the little idea of is on. Are you playing with the kitty? Yeah. Playing with the car. You want to? Car, play with car. Oh, you're trying to get on the. Want to jump down? You gotta jump down by yourself. Big girl. Big girl, you can jump down. Got it. Want to climb the chair? Science space and just everyone is. It's so nice. It's so nice. I've heard of that. You may not know this, but there are so many people who help you ask. At my lowest, I reached out to my friend. No, he didn't have time. He invited me to go. And that just helps. It's the small things that help so much. Does she what? Want some of this? Oh, she can. Dude, got the sharpest claws in the West. Oh my god, don't be biting the down. Oh my god. Wait. Precarious. Gonna climb me to get down? Oh! I got you. Oh my gosh. Down? Down? Gotta try to get down yourself. Got it. I'm new here, but I just wanted to say how much I really appreciate you having such positive views on things that root for others that things get better. It's definitely refreshing to see. Dude, I'm telling you. I don't know why that got auto-modded. If you get down. Down? You don't want me to get. Okay. It honestly, today's world, I feel like there's so much negative that it's good to have a little bit of positive every now and then. Kind of remind you it's not everything bad. No. And thank you, Century, for. You got it. You got up there. I don't want you to fall. You're falling. Oh my god. You're literally falling. You're sitting on me. Oh my god. She didn't want any help. She was literally, her back legs were dangling off the freaking chair. If I wasn't holding her butt, and then she's like, no, let go of me. And I'm like, bitch, you're gonna fall head first. You're gonna fall head first if I let you catch yourself. Who's down there? Oh no. Trying to jump down. Just jump down, girl. Why are you so scared of heights? You've jumped down higher. She's such a drama queen, bro. Dear Mickey, this is gonna be a long one. Oh wait, I almost just read Century Part 2. Alright, whoa. Damn. Alright, I don't want rock music playing. My brother passed away last week due to Wow. Holy fuck, dude, stop. Because I was literally crying about something like similar happened to this. Like, oh my god. My brother passed away last week due to getting in a car crash caused by a drunk driver. When this happened, I felt like I lost a part of me, still empty inside. I just graduated high school and he was still in college and he went too soon. My heart aches when I speak about it, but I need to get it off my chest. And my heart feels like it's on fire when sometimes from the pain. He was an amazing brother and I could have never wished for a better older brother. I remember when we used to sit on the couch eating dinner and laughing videos, movies so hard that we would find smallest things. He once took time out of his day when I was younger to study my football team playlist in high school and middle school to help me get better on the sport. I love you and I miss you, Cameron. You're the best brother I could ever ask for from me. Oh, fuck. I hate thinking about this. Dude, I'm telling you. I was actually crying about this last night because no, don't apologize, because it angers me more than anything else, because there are people out there who think I can drink and drive, I can handle a bit of drink and driving, I can do this, I can do that, and it just angers me to the core, even when people joke about it, because there are people lives that you put in risk for a selfish decision that you make. And this is exactly one of those situations where someone else's decision will hurt them, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off more than anything else. My little brother almost died. My little sister was in the car at the end of 2024. Yeah, end of 2024. They didn't have insurance. We were stuck with all the medical bills. My dog was about to pass away, and she did end up passing away, and everything at once just it felt like my family's my entire world. Like, I only have them. I haven't seen the rest of my family from Argentina in 20 years. And so I feel the anger and I feel the grief and I feel all of the pain, because it is the most heart-wrenching, gut-wrenching thing in the entire world. I'm so sorry for your life. And you're doing the right thing by talking about all the good things that he did. Because I'm telling you, when you lose someone as close as your family member, as close as your brother, it definitely can drive you crazy if you don't learn properly, you know? So you're doing great by remembering the good things, because he still is all those good things. In fact, he can even be greater things now, because he can be your for keeping going, for trying hard, accomplishing his dreams for him, and everything. Like, I'm telling you, it angers me so much. And in Georgia, I think we have this thing called, I'm so bad for not remembering, but in order to get your driver's license, you have to take this course that teaches about the safety of driving, and not drunk driving. Because this one family, I forget what it's called, but this one family, their son passed away from a drunk driver, and they vowed to save others, children and family members, to teach other people the dangers of drunk driving. It's just like, no, driver's ed. It's not driver's ed. It's Jeremiah's law or something. It's in Georgia. I think it's in Georgia. It's something that you have to take in when you're like 18, I think. I forget. Or maybe it's just like certain stuff. Joshua's Law. It's called Joshua's Law, I believe. I believe it's called Joshua's Law. If I'm not mistaken. It requires teenagers aged 16 to 17 or played a state-approved driver's education, 40 hours of supervised driving practice before they can obtain a Class D provisional driver's. It exists because it's the law named in memory of 17-year-old Joshua Brown, who tragically died in a car crash caused by hydroplaning, but it does go over drinking and driving and all that kind of stuff and the dangers of it. And they turned the loss into something that probably saved hundreds, if not thousands, of people's lives, and that's something. Well, just because someone passes away doesn't mean their memory of life or the importance of them goes away. You kind of live for. It really sucks, but just remember that everyone has you. We have you, your family members have you, your friends have you. Losing someone is never easy, especially as close as him. So if you ever want to talk about good memories with him in the Discord server, because we're pretty active on there, and we also have a mind dump in the Discord as well. It's literally called Mind Dump in the Discord server. Literally, it's open 24/7. You can talk on there and people actively respond and all that kind of fun stuff. So just know it's a oh, I'm telling you, she's a little toe monster. It's a thing called I forget. It's Twitch sent me an email about it. They're doing it. It's a new update now. Oh, she's back up here. Hey. Ah, bitch, you're clawing me. Aye. Dude. Hi, Mickey in chat. Just wanted to stop by and say hi, and I hope that everyone's day was good. Love the hair. Good night. Good night, Macy. I hope you sleep. What's the thing you just sent? Because I don't have it. The Discord? Yeah, it is 1 a.m. I do need to get ready for bed. I did want to finish the Legos on stream. I might start it off stream and then finish it on Wednesday before or Tuesday before stream. I'm streaming tomorrow, so I should be ending stream. No, those are designer. Those are meant to be there, I swear. I swear. I do probably have to end stream though. I did want to stream a little bit longer and do some react videos, but I am streaming tomorrow and I don't want to go on too late because then I'll be waking up late tomorrow and I won't be able to get any of my stuff done. So for sure, Mason, thank you so much for sharing with us. I lost my cousin a few months ago. She also was in a dude, it's crazy. She was drunk when she was hit. Broke her pelvis in 3 pieces, tore her ACL, and I think almost broke her arm. Her liver almost failed and she had to get stitches in the back of her head. Scary situations happen like this, and I'm sorry for those who go through these situations, no matter what side. It's awful. It's literally awful. It's something nobody should ever go through. Oh, wait. I'd like to give some kind of advice, but I haven't lost anyone close to me as an adult, so I don't know how I would deal with it. As a kid, I used to... Oh my god, look at her. So cutie. Oh wait, she just climbed in there. I used my dad's passing as a way to better my life. He was the happiest, I was happy, and that was when I was football. So I decided to transfer. Exactly. Whenever people pass, I do have to end Dark Knight, but I will be live tomorrow around 8 p.m. EST. We're going to be playing Minecraft. So tomorrow's Minecraft, and the day after that, we're going to be doing a little bit of Yap, and then some, what's it called? And then some Forza Horizon 6 on Friday. Or on Thursday. No, Wednesday. I'm streaming Tuesday and I'm streaming Wednesday. And then I'm doing an IRL stream Saturday. So, I'll be doing that. The Discord server? Press this link. Alright, I will be ending. I love y'all so much. No! Don't load up Valorant. Pinky promised me you won't. Pinky promised. Go to bed.
For you.
I love y'all so much. I'm gonna get ready for bed. I'm gonna get cozy. Good night, Connor. Good night, Bubba. I love y'all so much. Good night, gamer. Good night, everyone. I love y'all. I'm dapping y'all up. Oh, God.
Give me the love.
No one's on that. You better not clip that.
Give me the love. Tonight. Even if you show up and you don't get it 100 times in a row, maybe at some point you'll get it. Right? But if you have no names in the hat, how can you expect to be drawn from the hat? You can't. Every day you gotta put your name in it.
Some point goes juicer mode.
You gotta believe.
Gotta believe yourself for what you're doing.
Give me the love. Tonight. Give me the love. Tonight. Give me the love. Tonight. Give me the love. Tonight.
All the mobile users see my phone because I forgot to end it. God damn it, they saw me scrolling on Facebook Marketplace.